Nothing seems to have been going wrong today, so everything should be just fine. That's it. This button, then immediately bring the game back up. Wonderful. Welcome back to The Void. My name is Liliana, also known as the Transalternian, just for this one last video. And today, we are going to finish up Hiveswap Act 2, Dead Freight. Now, for those of you who weren't around whenever I did this on Homestuck Day, I'm sorry, question mark? You should probably go watch that stream first. It's good. It was about 4 hours-ish. We did lots of playing the Homestucks, which was fun and chaotic and just an absolutely enthralling experience. Ow, my tea is still very hot. Hope I don't spill it. But yeah, it's a very cute little charming like point-and-click Homestuck game, and it's phenomenal. Oh, I need to pull up that guide again. Actually, that's what I need to do. Where's that guide, in case I need it? Here we go. Okay. Because I like the game a lot, but there are some bits where, like, what you're supposed to do is very, very unclear. And I would rather have something where I can quickly reference rather than make you all sit through me just fiddling around. Also, yes, last time I cosplayed Nepta, this time I am cosplaying Vriska. She's actually my patron troll, and also, you know, my horns aren't as nice because I made them myself at 2 AM with, like, newspaper, acrylic paint, and gesso, and that's about it. Oh, yeah, wait, did I say hot glue? Hot glue, newspaper, acrylic paint, and gesso. And headband. So they're not as nice and, like, sleek as my Nepeta horns are, but they still look nifty. So let's go talk to this Bronze Blood, see what she has to say. Hi. Howdy, y'all. Say, you're looking a little worse for wear there. Me? Oh yeah, I did spend several hours under a bunch of rocks a while ago. I'm fine now, though. Joey here saved my life. But don't that just beat all? I don't know how loose I can get when their regulars are in trouble. Real instincts on them. What? Oh, I'm not as loose. I'm a troll. See the horns? Oh, never mind that. I just got loose eye on the think pan. I ain't exactly running at peak performance at the moment. You see, Melissa's is real sick. I'm afraid she ain't gonna make it to the end of the journey. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry your Melissa's is sick. Yeah, it got me in a real way, but it ain't as if things couldn't be worse. That's what my Melissa's always used to say. See here, Skylar. We could all of us always be more dead or more kidnapped. So seeing as how we ain't, there ain't really any room for belly aching, is there? Yeah, what's wrong with your Melissa's? Suffering is still suffering. Oh, wrong kind of what's wrong. I can usually tell what's going on with her easy. But I tried everything I can think of. Truth of the matter is, she just ain't gonna get better unless I can get some curatives into her. Maybe we could ask around to see if anyone has any kind of Melissa's medicine. Is that a thing? Sure is, and I've already asked everyone in the Rusty car, but they're all fresh out, or they ain't sharing. Well, we're planning to head up to the front of the train, so maybe we could ask around for you. Don't even rather know what to say. No shit? I'm not thrilled about it either, but we'll keep an eye out for Leslie's medication. That makes me as happy as an oink beast in mud. Don't mind me, y'all. I've only got a little speck of something in my eye. I'd be much obliged if you brought me back anything you find. Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye out for Leslie's medicine. You'd think being from southern Missouri, I would be better at southern accents, yet here we are. Okay, so we just need to make a mess. Can I just, like, throw... Can I just throw, like, the dust on something? Oh, wait, there was something I could use the curry powder on. Oh, it's him. A little spice can never hurt anything. Let's see. Can I tap dance anything? Let's see. Is there anything I can tap dance or ballet dance around? So far it's seeming like no. You do your your best stance, Nobody's impressed. I'm a little torn. On one hand, I'm kind of sad that she it's nice and it expedites things that she no longer constantly does the animation, even if it's not gonna work. But it's also a little sad because that was kind of really charming. We need to make a mess to get them away, right? Oh, it's you again. We just want to let you know we have a really good reason. See that tall girl over there with a really great jacket? Her list is sick. We need to get to the next car to find medicine for it. Oh. I was just fucking with you, to be honest. I didn't expect you to actually find a good reason. I'm done scrubbing the gaper anyway, so go ahead. Amazing. Alright. On to the next car. Alright, whew! So we're just gonna keep going up this way, and it's a straight shot to the engine room, huh? Yeah. Next up, it'll be the yellow and olive blood train car. Well, this is definitely a pain, but I guess it's simple enough to get between cars. I don't know about that. Nobody cares if rust bloods mingle, but getting through the next car might be tough. We're not supposed to be outside of our assigned car. And even if there aren't any drones on board to catch us, the other trolls will notice. Which should be fun and entertaining. Sometimes that can be worse. Yeah, well, we'll just have to be careful then. We've gotten this far. Transdimensional portals, explosions, drones, tons of rebel, more drones and explosions. What's a few stuck-up train passengers next to all that? We should get moving. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the trolls could be scarier than the automatons by a long, long, easy sight. Oh, hey, it's her! Bug girl. Okay, first car down. Now we've just got to... Shut up! No, you shut up! Who was it y'all? Cooprum. That face when I see two prime targets for mining trees is epic coalfield standing on this train full of normies. Hello there? Girl is okay, pale and squirmy, maybe 6 out of 10. Oh, I hate you. Maybe if we're last two trolls in fiery apocalypse. I have no idea what you're saying to me. He means that you're ugly, but he might consider you. For a concupiscent quadrant if everyone else were dead. Wow. Is this what you meant when you said everything would be worse if we got further up the train? Not exactly. Well, yes, Cooprum is the worst. That is why he is mine. I said shut up! And again I tell you, no! Oh, there's so many voices, I can't do them for everyone. There they go again with the ash solicitations. They're practically gagging for someone to come sort them out. We never fight like that, lol. No, we never have conflicts at all. That we discuss. So you guys are kiss messes? Lol. We're pale as the drip from a muscle beast to eat Rusty. Thanks for taking our relationship and making it sound as disgusting as possible. I can tell why you need to break from each other. Just between us girls, you know what they say about boys. No, what? They're only good for one thing, no. Living off of until they leave you for some sea dweller in space who will wrap him in her cybernetic tentacles and use him to power her fleet. That sure is a sentence. I'm sure that is a thing that people say. Wow. Is there a reason why you're just clinging to his back like that? Get a load of this idiot. Doesn't know Void Rot when she sees it. Yeah, I got Void Rot. My body does not retain the energy it needs to keep it powered on. So I am slowly dying all the time without an external power source. Is that what you're doing on his back? Like, pulling energy out of him to stay alive? For now, hello. Going off-world in a few sweeps. Be me, 9 sweeps. Helmsman is an Imperial battleship. Blissfully brain-fucked by moistened tentacles. Personality gone, memories ganked, now kin with spaceship. Will finally spread my wings. The only thing that's gonna get spread are your individual synaptic nerves when Trizza picks them apart with her claws. Into it! I know. Joey, let's move on. Yes, please! I've never felt more like I'm worried about terms of service than right now. Sarava. What's up, gamers? Wait, which one is this? I can't tell. Is it the... Are you the laptop one? Or the one with the funky glasses, the eye patch? Or the really cool one covered in bandages? I don't know! Are you talking to us? Just come over here, nerds. I'm not trying to shout across the car. Oh, it is you with the eye patch. Okay. Well, those two over there have been losing it for a while. You should just leave them alone. Oh, we weren't going to get involved. We just need to get to the next car. Are you for real? That's the Jade car. I know. Well, do what you want, but if you get involved, I might have to get involved, and I'm not about that life. Better not to risk it. Take it from someone who knows what. Oh, by the way, I'm Sarava. I'm Joey. I'm Zephyros. You guys on Chitter? Here, add me. Wow, you've got a lot of followers. Yeah, I got a few. It's no big deal. I'm on GrubTube, too. I do music mostly. Oh, neat. Oh, it's so cool to meet you. What was that, Rusty? Oh, nothing. I just, already follow you. My Moira and I listen to you all the time when we, do stuff. OMG, content warning. That's not what I meant. What's your Moira's at? Do they follow me too? He might, but he's on a locked account. Yeah, I know how it is. It's rough to be a low blood in the public eye nowadays. Lamayo, I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, you mean you're, yeah, no worries. You can look at it. It's right there, Lamayo. Yeah, wow. You wanna know how it happened? You wanna know how it happened, don't you? I mean, I do! Lily does, certainly. Not exact. Sarava got Jeff their own eye. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, thank you, Joey. And I remember when they streamed it and everything. It was extreme. It wasn't a big deal. What? Why? I don't... That's just the fashion nowadays, right? Lol. Me and the Tetrarch always figured it was a radical protest against the human spectrum. Cutting out your eye reduces your desirability as a helmsman, right? Man, yeah. Missed me with that battery shit, thanks. Didn't it hurt? I mean, I guess, lol. But for real, enough about me. Don't get involved with those two. Talk to you later. I love them. I love them. I want to talk to you. You look real cool. Also, these are the Olive Bloods. Nepeta, the one that I was cosplaying for the first stream. She's an Olive Blood. I love her. She's so cute. You remind me of Mulan. Also, you're so French-shaped. Oh, I didn't mean to come this far over. I don't even know what to do with that first bit. You fool! Thanks to you scurrying about in reckless behavior, we lost sight of our mark. If it weren't for you trying to show off, I would have clawed him apart. I've told you over and over, Conal. It was not the coal job. You knew that. Who cares? You wasted our time with your stupid dorky speech. Not every fight needs a 13-minute lead-up. At least one of us is a professional. I'm talking about me. I'm the professional. Now our client is going to be after us. Nice going. Why won't you listen to me? Stupid smug idiot milkcape. I mean, I just started. I'm not super far in. Conal, please. You're making a scene. You're making a scene! Excuse me, could we get by here? They're really going at it, huh? Someone get these guys an auspice. A what? Oh, it's a third-party international relationship. I have no idea what that means. I do, unfortunately. It's like a person who helps mediate a contentious relationship and prevent it from escalating too far. Whether it be to prevent caliginous infidelity or an other excessively caliginous situation that would be undesirable to the caliginous? There we go. I guess I'm not explaining this very well. You really don't know about this stuff. No, I do not! Oh, things must be really different where you're from. Yes, they are. Oh, well, all it means maybe we can find someone here to help. God, I told someone about the quadrants who isn't a Homestuck. We probably just have to get them to stop fighting long enough to get a word in. But I was explaining to someone the different, like, relationship types from Homestuck, because there's 4, well, in Alternia, there's 4. There's, Flushed, Pale, Ashen, and, Caliginous. Yeah, the quadrants are based. I forget if there's a different term for it other than that. Essentially, there's Late Spritz, Morails, Auspices, and Kismesses. And essentially, the Flushed, the Heart Quadrant, is close to, like, a romantic concept of, like, romantic partners and whatnot. Moirail, basically, like, soulmate but best friend rather than, like, romantic sense. Auspices is essentially, like, a mom-friend type situation where there's someone outside of, like, a particular relationship who makes, like, helps mediate things between the two others in the relationship to make sure that, like, a flush like, the other quadrants remain healthy. So that, make sure, like, a mate spirit doesn't get, like, too possessive and, like, start being bad for their partner, or that, like, the Moirails are meeting each other's needs, or the, like, So, the last quadrant is, Caliginous, and it's basically, like, hate. It's, like, intense rivalry, but often leads to, like, hate fucking a lot of the time because of how their whole situation is set up. Like, just their whole society, like, its contentiousness and everything. So, in that case, an Auspices often makes sure that, like, they don't actually kill each other, since that's not the goal, most of the time at least. And each of the different quadrants is associated with a different card suit. Flushed is hearts, Pale is, like, Moirail is diamonds, Auspices is club, and Kismesses is fate. So, essentially, essentially we're looking for a mediator to calm those two down. I want to talk to you. You look like funky, edgier Nepeta. Palpa. Look at those two, unbelievably unprofessional. Airing out their issues, committing all those violent acts out in the open like that, free, where everyone can see. It's a really bad business model for the rest of us. Huh? The rest of us? Some of us need to make a living. Anyway, call me Palpa. What's the job? What job? Low blood, high blood, doesn't matter, I'll do it. I don't think we need to resort to those types of drastic measures yet. I'm just trying to make it out of here, make it to the front of the train. Mood. It's turning out to be way more stressful than I expected. Sorry, I can't really help you with that one. You need some violence done, and we'll look me up. Otherwise, keep moving. I love her. I love her so much. I was describing the quadrants to a new friend of mine, and we're both, like, very likely autistic. Well, I'm definitely autistic. She's likely autistic. I was explaining the concept of quadrants to her. I was like, yeah, the quadrants are, like, a very autistic, like, take on relationships, and I mean this affectionately. She's like, you're not wrong. Just everything, like, it makes sense. Alright, let's talk to you. You look... Honestly, you give me kind of Henry Dresden vibes. Do I know you? I was informed there would be an asset on this train. I'm Joey. I don't think we met. I'm Joey. Call me Bull here. Psst, is that a codename or a cast name? Just a regular name. Did they send you to meet me? It's alright, I'm clean. But I understand your caution. There are ears everywhere, and it would be better if there were a better connection. I feel like I'm talking to my brother. Yeesh. What's a brother? Please give it to me in plain text. Don't worry about it. She did the thing. Psst, I'm glad we managed to connect here. The universal reconvergence is beginning. What in the world? The implications of this reversal are far-reaching and unforeseeable. The wind is shifting, and the fate of gods and mortals are no longer known. The void resounds. those who are extremely loud. Does everyone see have any idea what she's talking about? Nope. Cool, so not you. Maybe you? Oh no, I was talking to Zephyros. I want to talk to this friend! They're so shaped. I want to talk to them. They're so cute. Who else can I talk to? I can't talk to the not Vriska who's on the computer. Okay, I guess we'll talk to you again, because I can't talk to anyone else. Hey! Oh, it's my new best hey friends. If you're trying to stop people from fighting long enough to talk to them, how would you do it, hypothetically? Mess them up? Own them? Obviously. I would want to incapacitate them in some way and make it difficult for... If you have some sort of projectile, you could shoot them both from a safe distance. Okay, it's not hypothetical. My projectile idea was not hypothetical either. We're not going to shoot them! Well, if you had someone who could drain off psychic energy, then you could stop the cold blood. Hypothetically, I could do it. But I wouldn't, because the other one would knock me out with her big sharp fists. You'd have to do something about her first. Oh yeah, so Luce, all you really missed is that, essentially, you know, we made it into the next car. There's a really sweet, bronze blood in the other car whose Lussus is sick. She had like a southern accent and, you know, essentially asked us to find medicine for her Lussus. So, we then went back to the person who was like, hey, we have a good reason, so we're gonna go now. And now we're here, and we're trying to figure out how to get these two to stop fighting. Let's see. We don't really have any projectiles. There's absolutely... Okay, yeah. There's absolutely no world in which you would sneak attack him with psionics. No way. Well, maybe we can talk to her to take out the other one. Okay, you see that golden blood girl, Void Rat over there? Even when I close my eyes, she's right. Well, she says she'll handle the psionic if someone handles the olive blood. Interesting. How much do we have to pay you? Pay me to take the job. Oh, I will do this one for free, so those who have been yelling for about 3 hours now. I'm ready when you are. Wonderful. So, I guess we'll go tell you that we're ready. Yeah, she apparently has something called void rot, so like her body doesn't generate the right energy that she needs. So she's like dying, so she like basically leeches off of her Moirail's body for energy. Ready if you are. Cool. So I guess we'll just go talk to them now? Question mark. Stop.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, shit!
So where do you think you're going?
Back off, we're having a boring, non-violent discussion!
My friend and I really need to get by here. Could you stop your argument for 1 second, please? What is this, some kind of solicitation? Pathetic. My mate's friend and I have better arguments to have than with the likes of you. Huh. I assumed you guys were kiss mussies.
You assumed wrong.
What in the world are you guys talking about? I'll explain later. Be gone if you know what's good for you. Yeah, well, we really need to get by, so...
You really need to get the hell out of my face. Can't you see I'm busy? My mate's friend's being a total tool.
Let's be diplomatic. Well, you know, actually, my friend told me that sometimes even mate sprints need a third to come in and, smooth things over.
Are you serious? You are a total fucking moron.
What about this situation makes me believe we need the likes of you? Fraternizing with one so far below me. It's beneath the dignity of my position.
You don't have it.
Please, Conil, I'm owning these peons at the moment.
Shut the hell up, Aztija.
Hey, I have no idea what's going on, but you can't talk to Zephyros like that.
This isn't really what I meant by mediation.
Conil.
What?
Check check out this miserable, worthless speck with her equally worthless rust-bud slurve, and they think they can stand up to me.
That is funny, but I'm still mad at you.
Why are you two still here? Are you not going to give up? I mean, I'm not giving up. Yes, we do have first grade instead of wrap it up. Ugh, no, clearly I will not.
You're infuriating. I'll tell you what, kid. You want to get by? Do your worst.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
You're talking really quiet all of a sudden, actually.
You heard me. Take me in a fight. One-on-one.
I think what my partner is trying to say is such. I challenge you to a duel. Beat me one-on-one, and we'll let you pass. What? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to duel you both one-on-one at the same time? I love Joey.
I wanted to fight first. I have a lot of pent-up aggression. And I honestly could use an outlet.
Listen, Con, as loath as I am to admit, defending your honor from these two despicable rogues is my duty.
What are you talking about?
They are low bloods.
Yeah?
And so am I.
Yeah?
And as far above them as my natural intellect, martial prowess, and good looks might place me, in the end we are one and the same, the lowly bottom of the human spectrum. So as your partner and your mate's it is my duty, privilege, to put them in their place. Wow, Dasha.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what you want.
It is what I want. I thought it might be harder to give into. I thought you might think I was being dramatic.
Oh, I know you were being dramatic, but that's why I like you.
Oh, right. Of course. Are you guys? You heard her. Beat me. One-on-one and you can pass. You mean you only want to fight one of us, right?
It doesn't matter.
Asdaja could beat you both effortlessly. Don't take too long to prepare. I don't like being kept waiting. Oh, I guess they're serious. They really want us to fight them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They're not really going to hurt us, are they? No, I'll protect you, Joey. I don't want you to get hurt either. I'll be fine. Let's just go. Well, there's like nothing in this car to interact with. So, I think it's go time. We do the go thing. We do the fights. We have a good old-fashioned fight.
Strife!
Let the duel begin. You have such Kaiba energy. Okay, so you're doing... Ah! Good! Okay, the Kaiba thing is intentional. The text went, it's time to duel! And then the other flashing text said, I'd banish you to the Shadow Realm! Amazing! Wonderful! Amazing! Phenomenal. X gonna give it to you. Weak. The girl behind you could do better. Okay, well let's try this. Curry powder to the face. Oh, I need to get closer. Oh, but wait, actually, hold on. Oh no! Oh dang! Oh dang! Oh jeez! Don't mess with Joey, apparently. Mess with Joey to piss off Zephyros and apparently awaken his telekinetic power. Joey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I just got knocked down. Wow, Zephyros, I didn't know you were that strong. Huh? How'd you do that? That was really cool. Oh, I'm not exactly sure.
I have been defeated. That little twerp must have been cheating. I'll kick his ass.
That is unnecessary. The Burgundy Blood has proven himself a worthy opponent.
I hate seeing you like this. If I hadn't been flipping out on you, it would have never... I'm sorry, that's the job. What?
It's not so often you're the first to admit defeat in an argument. Apology accepted.
Oh, shut up. You are such a nerd.
I apologize as well. One failed mission does not mean our entire partnership is falling apart. I was.
Yeah, you were. We both made mistakes. Let's just move on.
Cute! Cute, 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 cute. That's so cute! It's fucked up when trolls have healthy relationships, actually. which is kind of hilarious and a funny sentence to say. Seems you've attracted quite the audience. Look, everyone is gonna think we're vacillating. I refuse to be your Moira or your Kiss Messies. I sure as hell don't want to end up in a three-way snooze fest with a random stranger. Can't you see? I just want to be a part of it. Oh, it's so cute! You? That can be arranged. Well, actually, it's already arranged. We've been dating for an entire week. Let's get back to doing what we do best. Brutally hunting down people for money! Hell yeah. What in the world is going on here? The beauty of troll romance. That's what Zephyr says. Romance. God, I love trolls. They're so weird and funky and fucked up. Genuinely. It's just like... It's so... Oh, I love them. So, sorry if this is kind of a personal question, but, I get the impression that your species has sort of, well, the way you seem to do romance is very different from what I'm used to on my planet. Really? Yeah, you keep using all these terms I don't understand, like, what is it, monorail? Moirail? Yeah, that, and like, Kismeses. Yeah, that. Can you try to explain? It's harder than you think to explain something that's been a part of your life your whole life. How is your planet different? The only thing we really consider romance is the kind where you love somebody and you kiss and stuff. Oh, so like a mate sprint. I guess? Is that what a mate sprint is? Only one quadrant. Huh. But if there's only one, I guess it's not a quadrant. A quadrant? Yeah. Well, I'll try to make it simple. I guess the way things work on our planet is that everybody has 4 quadrants they have to fill. Red, black, pale, and ashen. Oh. So there's going to be an explanation I didn't need to explain. The red quadrant is your mate sprint. That's the person you love. Okay, I can follow this. Okay, I can follow this far. What about black? Your Kismesis is the person you hate? A Kismesis is like your ultimate rival, I guess. Your contentious relationship with your Kismesis is supposed to push you to better yourself. But you still, kiss your Kismesis at the same time as your mate sprint? Yeah. If you have both those quadrants filled. But nobody gets, like, jealous? Why would they? They're 2 different quadrants. What about pale and ashen? Or what about pale and ashen? You kiss people you have in those quadrants too? No. The pale and ashen quadrants are a little different. In the pale quadrant, your Moirail balances you out and keeps you grounded. They're the one who knows you best. They pacify your reckless impulses and protect you from the world. Without Moirails, we'd all kill each other even more than we already do. Mood. Huh. And you have a Moirail, right? Yeah, Demic is my Moirail. So he's like your soulmate, but you don't do any kissing. Hey, this is what I said earlier! Yeah. No kissing. Oh, Zephyros, do you have some flush? Alright, so what about Ashen? The Ashen Quadrant is the most subtle and delicate of the quadrants. You actually have 2 other people in your Ashen Quadrant. Someone you have a contentious relationship with, and then your Auspicious, who mediates your conflict with that person. The Ashen Quadrant is critical to troll society because your Auspicious limits black infidelity and can prevent quadrant vacillation between... I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I think maybe we should call it at the other 3 and leave this for a more advanced lesson. Yeah, maybe. Sorry if that was confusing. It's fine, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. But right now, we have to worry about getting to the front of the train, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so, you know, essentially, the purpose of an auspices is to make sure that your mate sprint remains your mate sprint and doesn't vacillate into becoming your Kismeses. So, you know, make sure that your romantic love doesn't become your hate love? Question mark? Air quotes around certain of those words, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Come on, headset. Behave. I know you have the capacity to behave. Come on, do it. Oh, okay, apparently we're just gonna be kind of dealing with... Oh, there we go, cool. The Jade Trade! Oh, you're totally not Kanaya. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lanera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. CELE8RATION. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me cold. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you tried to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to get thrown off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Jiraiya, please, just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown noser's pathetic ignorant gash. Oh, ignorance gash. Lenaire's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. I'm not going to read into that one. But what is that supposed to mean? Link, Jiraiya, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is shh, everyone. Look. Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've done. That's it. I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you've got something to say to my face this time. I wonder what that was all about. It's better not to worry about it. Cloistered Jades are always like this. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that why they're wearing Catholic school uniforms? I didn't even notice that. I don't know what that C word means, but yeah, they're supposed to become nuns when they grow up. Wait, do both of our planets have nuns? Are nuns a universal constant? Wow, we found something in common. Does that mean you also have caves full of children tending to trial pits and aiding in the mother grub breeding process? God, that's a sentence. No, we definitively do not have that. Oh, okay. I guess I should probably let you know that there are teals in this car too, and teals are stereotyped as very law-abiding. So don't do anything illegal. Weird. Well, we'll just mind our own business and keep going. That'd be the no, that's a cursed thought. They're lockers. The one on the left is giving me the most Kanaya vibes. Except for, like, mean Kanaya. Blank. I'm sorry. Why are you talking to me? I just thought we'd say hi. Well, don't. Okay. Okay, bye then. Jerk. Can I talk to you? Oh god, this is gonna be bad, probably. Jiraiya. Typical. You? Everyone knows it was you, Jiraiya. Just admit it, this can all be over. Eat nutritional excrement ass kisser. I think there's supposed to be a comma in there. Bronya, did you hear what she just called me? Please, everyone. Let's stay positive and try not to point fingers. Shh, I'm pretending to read while trying to eavesdrop. Mood. Oh, bestie, the vibes are rancid. Please tell me that's a fake katana. Please tell me that's a very Strider-esque fake katana you have there. Oh, bestie, the bad vibes. Amazing. I'm very sorry you had to witness that. It's fine. Do you want to talk about it? Absolutely not. Jades do not discuss internal politics with outsiders, because 1, it is our personal affair, and we should not have rubbed everyone's proverbial noses in it. 2, I'm trying very hard to have a pleasant holiday with my best friends. 3, no offense, but it's none of your business. That's fair. Tagiri. 8, one mysterious bladesman watches the 2 low bloods pass. Oh wait, lone. They can feel his piercing gaze, sizing them up, assessing their weak spots with calculated ease. Is that guy narrating what he's doing? Let's just ignore him for now. God. Rancid vibes. Such rancid vibes. Oh, all of these teals are disasters. Oh, all of these teals give me all of them give me different disaster vibes. And I love them all. Stelsa. I can't believe this. What? Can you believe this? Whatever you say. Darling, you weren't even listening to me. Unless you want to take my cruelest bar exam for me, leave me alone. Okay, what about you? Edgy one. Tagora. My, naturally now with a block of jade blood is better than an episode of sterilization scrub operatives, or operatics. Okay, can we just walk past this one? Is that just a thing we can do? You're not even sure you're allowed to use this one. You should have used Marcy's when you had a chance. Okay, do we actually just get to just walk through this one? Is that just a thing? Can we just actually just walk through a train car without having a side quest like sprung on us? This is an unexpected turn of events that I'm not going to complain about. No! So close! Tirona, did someone lose a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of the moisture evaporation unit. It looks, very private. Give that to me. This is it. It's the book. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so much text. Linera, why? Linera, why? Would you like to bet to hear a bad Runa becomes endowed with the forbidden curse of the rainbow drinker, featuring one long, bright journey into the desert, 6 elaborate hurt comfort scenes, forbidden ideas about eternal youth, 10 characters with beautiful hair, 1 death scene, 500 knowing glances, 2 sexy punch bowls filled with blood, 1 spicy meatball, 4 absolutely no clowns, literally so many corpses it might be offensive, the ever-present threat of reaching adulthood and ascending to space dundrum, eggs, and 3 long makeup paragraphs, 2 love triangles, and dangerously vacillating quadrants. Please don't be anymore. Oh, thank the fuck. Otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Hemotion Saga. Reading Fresh Teeth in the Load Gaper, Duraya, really? That's perverse even for you. Did you just stuff fresh teeth up your nose already? This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. Honestly, perhaps you could use some outside arbitration to resolve this conflict in an ordinary, lawful, and objective fashion. Pardon me. No offense, Stells, but I'd rather stick a nutritional prong directly in my socket than get involved in this. Darling, just think that first trial run for your cruelest bar exam never hurts to get more practice. The fact that I don't fall for such cut rate manipulation is why I'm pretty confident I'm gonna pass just fine without. You are determined at all times to be impossible. Please, miss, I would like to try to keep this issue internal if you don't mind. Try harder. Why are you all fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Emotion Saga is a profane set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that it even left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of Imperial law. A violation of which law, dear? Please elaborate. Oh no. Nice job, you guys. Oh. Can I maybe just get another look at it before... Why, so you can file it more? Too bad. The thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Linera... We're going to be in so much trouble. Not if Linera shuts her crusty trap, we won't. No, I'm sick of this. As Jades, we have a duty to preserve the culture of alternative passed on to the next generation. Bronya understands the importance of the sacred calling, but the rest of you undermine her at every step. Bronya is, she's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depths of how much a lot of you despise our work. Linera, I can speak for myself. I know, Bronya. But just this once, let me speak for you. If one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I'm the whip. You're so cute. No, you're not. Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet, Lank. I won't be bullied by you anymore. This stops now. Whoever defiled this divine artifact, step forward right now. Or this is gonna get... It's gonna get very bad. You're so bad at threats, sweetheart. Baby doll, you're so bad at threats. That's a promise. Oh! Hi, Marvis. I wasn't expecting you to pop up. Yo, what's up, buddies? Hey, no need to stop my account. What's all this noise I'm hearing about an important religious... What's it? Oh, Oh, shit. Well, you really never know when to shut up. It's nothing, just Jade being Jade. How may I help you this evening? Well, help me. You think I need help? Oh, no, not at all, sir. Just trying to extend a helping hand as it were. I didn't mean to cause offense. Nah, it's cool. I was just out for a stroll. It's easy to get bored in such a long trip, right? I'm suddenly recalling what, like, Gamzee and, like, or not Gamzee and the other Purple Blood's voices were like, in, like, other things, so I'm suddenly trying to emulate that for his voice. Just funny given how much I fucking love Gamzee. But it sounds like you buddies are gearing up for a real rollercoaster of a trial here. Don't go and tell me you guys just boring. Don't go and tell me you guys just boring like the other cars. Of course we are, sir. I mean, we aren't, we are, not boring, that is. Use your words, Snells. What I mean to say is we are currently in progress of setting up a tribunal spot to deal with this incident of thievery that comes to our notice. We are at a loss without a high blood of your caliber to judge the pizzazz of the upcoming trial. Excuse me. Good darling, Tizias, why don't you tell them all about it? Can we just please keep going? No, fuck me! Oh god. Hey, where are you going, Rusty? Come back, we just got some stuff to hash out, bud. Oh no. Oh no. Don't trust this. So, like, the Purple Bloods are... I don't even know how to explain the Purple Bloods. I'm not going to try. What's up, Joe? Nice to see your toothy mug again. It's nice to see yours, too. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No, can do. You see, Tizzy has been chatting up about the heinous courtroom things. Hey, Tiz, tell him about it. Tell him about it, Lord. Shit's fucking blind. Long short is that I want to begin a trial of who stole the book courtroom drama. But instead of handling it in the traditional attorney way, we test out my theory of defensive legislation, where the accused has their own legislator, a defense legislator, where his honorable tyranny is a monster but a judge, and where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Holy shit. It's easy, no, sweetheart, you can't say these sorts of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and illegal. Yeah, LeMayo, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. That's why we need you, Joe. See, the Jade's accused Array of stealing the book Fresh Teeth and then stashing it in the glove gaper. And we need a neutral third party to defend Araya, and you're the optimal choice. What? You want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I've barely been to high school. Oh, bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped, just the way you are. Really? Wow. Well, I guess if even the most qualified among us isn't calling you on site for your absurd ideas, then I suppose that's the thing that is happening. So if the little low-blood darling right there is the defense and Marvis is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world would be the so-called prosecution? You, of course, since you're so eager to please. Oh! Well, wait, I haven't agreed to this. Joe, if you did this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the train. Pause. Process. I can't argue with that, I guess. Maybe I'll just really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you have any questions about what to do. Well, I do need to know if I need to talk to you to start, so let's do the start talking thing. Ooh, what's up? Defense legislation? Yeah, it's not defense legislations. Defense legislation. That wasn't me misspeaking. That's actually the word. Could you tell me more about defensive legislation? I don't know much about it. Seriously, you've never watched, like, Law and Order, Subjugulator, Slop Ejaculatory Unit? God, the words that are used. Well, maybe not from that particular spinoff. Yikes, alright. Well, first off, I think you're under the impression that Lacerator only manages the court block. That isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party. Like a detective? Sure, I don't know. It is also only then that the legislator drags the suspect before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can last for days. Until his honorable tyranny gets bored and bores the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive legislation process I'm proposing, where the trial is all about having dialectic and finding the truth, the traditional legislator determines the guilt right off the bat and commits their initial impressions from the get-go, no matter what truth emerges in court. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin if luck even mattered at all in these things. You don't sound too happy about that for a teal. Well, let's just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. Okay, so I need to find clues? Hey, I know what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal part of the infamous Rainbow Hemotion saga, I promise I never would have returned it. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I have an interest in, salacious historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here of all places. Usually even professional perspective editors would have only hoped to touch a book like that once in their life. Perspective editor? Yes! It's a range of aphoristic methodology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which can be locked up or purged. The fact that I can read their quirks still so well, despite it having been years since I've read Homestuck, makes me feel very cursed. But, you know, I didn't read Homestuck for years to not pick up how to read quirks like this. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about from the past from that stuff. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents, then you just lie about what's in them? Yes? What else? Why else study history if not to control it? God. If you put history in the hands of the people, you end up with total anarchy. Just like what's happened here. He looks like he would be up to something, but I don't think it's any of the teals who did it. Oh, okay, nice evening, isn't it? Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? And innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeps asleep at the chest. I've got a cup of tea and an absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernels. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, would you? No. Idiot. Anyway, the name's Tagore Gorjek, but you can call me Gorgor. So, you can prove you weren't involved in the crime? Cynicism and distrust, both of which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you'll need to pay my hourly billing rate, of course. Just sign here. You want to charge me to prove you're innocent? It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect me to make any money? Well, okay, but you can't prove you're innocent. Your name may come up in a trial. And, you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch your crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? We have public holdings every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the load gaper. Oh, but wait, the book was found in the load gaper. Indeed, but I promise you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my internals. Ew. But how do you know you're telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? Not really, at least not for me. What's any business of yours how long it takes in the caper? To be honest, we members of the legislative profession are prone to load blockages and flow disgorgements. Too much information. The load gaper security video will show beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time that it took place. Aha! So there's a load gaper security camera, is there? I don't see a tape in there. What's a tape? Oh right, your planet probably hasn't used tapes for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with 2 spools of magnetic tape in them, and as it turns, it plays the video. Whoa, that's amazing! We just use grubs. grubs? Like insect grubs? Yeah, they're linked psychically to a CPO or something like that. And this is just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet. Well, in the old days we used to farm them, but natural-born memory grubs can only store a terabyte of information maximum. Now they're cloned and grown in giant vats at some Imperial ship out on the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs? When you put it like that, it sounds really sad. Your planet has a lot of sad things, Zephyros. I know, but that's why the Tetrarch is going to change everything. If you say so. Alright, let's go see what we can find. I mean, you're also telekinetically strong as hell, so maybe you can just rip it out? Okay, I guess. Sharp and thin. I mean, can we open these lockers now that we're, like, on the search for justice and whatnot? Oh wait, we're gonna need his sword. Can you tell me what to do? Actually, that might be very useful. Despite the hip new defensive process, you'll basically be following in the steps of leagues of legislators legend that came before you. First, you must take statements from all involved in parties. Second, you must gather evidence and determine your timeline. Third, you must decide your plan of attack so you can defend Daria. Crush your opponent with no hesitation. Isn't our opponent your mate's Brit? Yep, that's what makes it all the more invigorating. Anyway, after you're done scuttling around and interviewed everyone and dug over the evidence you can find, come back to me and I'll get his tyranny to start up the trial. Cool. I just need to talk to you to get your sword. Tagiri. I don't love the petty drama of hysterical anchorites. I only care about the facts and reason. Can I get your sword, though? He still has the sword, but after talking to him, you're finding it difficult to actually be too scared of him. Okay, something thin and sharp. Well, my first thought was the swords. But I don't know now. Can I get a key from one of y'all? Can I ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. What do you think about all this? What do you think about this whole situation? That Brony is naive if she thinks that what it looks like. But this is what it looks like on the surface. That Lanera could stand to get paled. What a suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. Daria, could we ask you a few questions? Yeah, whatever. Did you, do it? Zephyros, you can't just ask that. Oh. Why not? Because she's our client. It's our job to believe that she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until somebody proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it, but Lanera thinks I went to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not gonna change her story. And that Tiabla with an industrial metallic cylinder up her neck is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. Could we ask you some more questions? Fine. So this book that everyone's so worried about, Fresh Teeth? It's so fucking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit in the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know about that? Yeah, isn't it forbidden? Please. It's usually just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. Oh wait, I'm not a suspect. Do we have to talk to her? She looks like she might knife us. Will you give us a statement? Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I might. I find it offensive that you think I have something to hide. Daria is the culprit, plain and simple. But Daria has no reason to steal anything. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for her yucks. So, what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not talk about. Daria is a nasty pervert, bitch. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Haven't you had enough already? Yeah, why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it, and I don't quite understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called out upon Daria. But Daria is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? what matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I'm only doing this to help Bronya. She is the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. Ouch. About the other Jades. I feel like we're gonna get something from her. Oh, she has a nail file we can probably use. You wanna know about a little bit more about your friends, I guess? Can you even call them that? We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in this world than between Jades and a cloister. Even though Wenchi is an irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature, and Daraya is a nasty thief who never respects rules, and Link is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. I love Link! Link is an icon. All these frictions just fails to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I am so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me an endless opportunity to prove my strength and loyalty. Even an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closer than any quadrant. Wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, all right then. Wanchi, you have the nail file. I keep forgetting. That. Oh, I guess you want to talk about Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotions Saga. Ooh. Yeah, so you're the one who had it first. Well, I didn't bring it on the train, if that's what you mean. I just found it. I've never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a J-Blood who was thrown out of the caverns for impure dalliances with her fellow Jades. She then becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances. A rainbow drinker? Oh, I guess you trolls who live on the surface have different myths. You will? Legends have it that there are Jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. They say that the rainbow drinker can live forever, and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia. They must drink the blood of other trolls to survive. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you call it. But it's just all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. So the book is about vampires. Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges possible to do, of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets hurt. Wanchi, that story sounds really exciting. But obviously you don't have the book, so we're gonna go talk to some other people. Gets hurt. What? In what? Amazing. Can I borrow your nail file? Yeah, there's also this other part. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go, Joey. Okay, well, if I'm not supposed to borrow her nail file, what am I supposed to borrow? Because I don't have anything sharp or thin. Let's go. Let's see. I wonder. Does somebody? Okay. I'm gonna talk to one more person. If I don't get a key or something from them, I'm gonna go. I'll look at the. I'll go look at the walkthrough. I can't believe Chizzy's is making me do this. She's always getting into things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making you do this, though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course she told me to stay out of it. She always tells me to stay out of it, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing pathetic lives of trolls, and so it's. I can't resist organizing pathetic lives of trolls. It's so gosh darn addicting. I feel like there's something fucked with that sentence. The world's filled with inefficient management, regulatory malpractices, and useless aesthetic bullet journals with garish color combinations, and someone must do something about it. And who better to whip everyone into efficient machines of bureaucracy than Celsa says that auditor in training, where, here's my card, darling, ring if you need my services. Ah, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. And that card right back then. I hate to waste neon pink cardstock. It takes me hours to bedazzle them. Aw. So you're not even a lawyer. A what? I mean, you're not even a legislator. How are you going to prosecute effectively? I might be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than so-called defense to handle this case. Besides, I can't resist the large clown man with the expensive. I can't resist the large clown man with the expensive blowout. He might decide to redecorate if I decline this opportunity. Void and stars. By redecorating me, he'll repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. By which he means kill them. Okay, well, I still don't think anyone's forcing you to do this. I sure shouldn't have to play around with my dear Z's silly political fantasies. God. So many fast-talking characters on this part. Void and stars. What did you mean by silly political fantasies? Oh, you know, same old, same old. My ZZ is a results-driven go. Okay, my ZZ is a results-driven go-getter who thinks outside the box. enviable skill set in certain legislator resource pools. She may give leadership a shake-up, but it's always for the betterment of the Empire, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of streamlining the process. By the way, she tries to eliminate the pain points, tends to push the envelope. Okay. Oh god, I don't have my normal horns. Once again, I'm thrown off because I don't have my normal horns, so I can't just, like, toss my head and have things do things. Okay. I need something small and sharp. Can I maybe do a bee dance? You don't want the man watching while you dance. Okay, so let's look at this walkthrough then. Okay, just because I want to double check things. Yeah, that's also... Okay. The train... Oh, there's a separate walkthrough just for the trial. Jesus Christ. It seems it's part 1 and then part 2, the trial. Amazing. For this walkthrough at least. Okay. Oh Jesus, there's so much. Okay. Okay, so we have to... Wait, which one's Tagora? Okay, so you'll be unable to exit the car. Okay, that's good to know. I tried to open the ones on the far left as Joey. I thought. Okay, go to Brony and... Oh, okay. Oh, Brony has the key to the locker. Okay. Aww. I think the one person I haven't talked to. Hey Brony, do you have the key to the lockers? We're gonna need to get inside if we're gonna do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with any more than inoffensively neutral opinions, I might say that this is all fucking ridiculous. But here. Cool, we have a key! Rummage. Bronia stuff. Well, let's not burglar a second time. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness! She has the missing pages with all the naughty scenes in them. She must have ripped them out to protect her cloister. Joey, wait, you aren't reading them, are you? Shh. These aren't even that dirty. God, amazing. This bag is filled with participation trophies. Only Linnea would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month this many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great low blood. Wait, is this a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can get into their music though. And Linnea has some nail polish in here too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. Okay, so which other one? This one's adorable. It's a kitty. This just filled with Soldier Purbeast books. Wait, Warrior Cat books? Soldier Purbeast Warrior Cats? Amazing! Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I can never get into them. Maybe I can read one after we get on the express track. I loved the Warrior Cats books so much growing up. I'm now really curious where that series ended up. It's locked. When you try to pull it open, Zephyr steps on something. Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. Did you step on that thing? Yeah, Joey, what do we do? These kits are really expensive and time-consuming to make. This is a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, Zephyros. Accidents happen. It was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they'll understand. Understand? Rusty's like me have been cold for less. Wait. Take another look. Here's the crack from where you stepped on it, but there's another one running in the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Wow, Joe, you sound just like a legislator already. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all that stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zyphros, so don't worry. Phew! Anyway, let's hold on to this. Might turn out to be important. Okay, so... warrior cats... or, I'm sorry, soldier per beasts. This must be Daria's. Is something wrong? Is something wrong, Joey? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Daria would mind if I took one. Cool, and now I have the nail file so I can get the one thing off of... So now I can probably use that nail file to get the little worm off. Dude, does anyone... I've talked to all of you. None of you seem to have a key for this, right? Ah, the two plebeian ignoramuses have finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Who are you again? Me? My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. We've really got to go. Bye! Wait! Aren't you investigating that mysteriously stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works. From band text to cartoons censored by the East Alternian Black Bar Society, my dark knowledge knows no limits. Jeez. In fact... I'm not reading that. In fact, a virile alpha male who fears no authority, such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting banned texts. My guy, you are... No. Look, I said the vibes were rancid, and I was correct. Don't you want to try to ask me about banned texts? Because please ask me about banned texts. I don't think I want to. At least ask me about the daring theft, the break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. I'm so uncomfortable with this individual. I am so deeply, deeply uncomfortable. Can we ask you some questions? Of course you may, milady. Oh god. Yeah, why didn't you say anything before? How come you didn't speak up earlier? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high-blood of such as myself must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before was advantageous to do so. 'Tis a folly only a prey animal would make. If you say so. I am done conversing with you, my guy, Good Void. Not good boy, Good Void. Fucking hell. Wait, is this just footage of people using the bathroom? Creepy! Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this usually except for a security drone. Like the same robot things that blow up your hive? Yeah, there's lots of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to this place. So could I just look at the security footage? Like, could I just use it on my eye holes and look at it? No? Which one are you? It's kind of intimidating. This hair is very shiny. Let's see, well, we got the security footage, ostensibly for you, Tagora. Haha! Hand that oozy, sticky information repository wall over. Stop briggling you. Alright, plugging it in. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outrage was committed. Otherwise, I'll have to watch a succession of unpalatable episodes with maybe some unpalatable sound as well. If you'll just sign here to waive your rights. No. Oh! There we are. While I admittedly was in the load gate for around the time your culprit might have statutorily booked, my preoccupations there were purely of a purely fecal matter. I don't want to hear about your fecal matter, my guy! Alright, we begin with timestamp 1449. Voila! 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Putridus Eruptus Immensus. Enjoy. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No, you both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I'm innocent of crime? Thanks, but yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, my guy. I'm good. Cool. Okay, is there a way we can actually view this evidence? I don't feel like... Ooh, I don't want to just endlessly click around. Let's see. well, okay. So I can't... Okay, well, I already used... Okay, so apparently one way to do things is, like... Hold on. God, there's so many things. God. Okay, so... Honestly, it looks like there is, like, one fancy way that you can do... That you can, like, get through this, where it's, like, very convoluted. But you need the pogs to do this, and I have already, like, I gave those to L-Word. But I gave those to L-Word, so I don't have those to use. Okay, I'm just gonna go the simple one. God, there's so... This one is so... I now see why the walkthrough author referred to this as a clusterfuck. Holy hell. Okay, so... I'm gonna just do the most straightforward one. Okay, so... Oh god, my brain is overloaded with things. I apologize. Have I talked to everyone as much as I can? Do a double check real quick. Okay, so we'll try make it quick. Okay, so just asking about the Jades. What's your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, you know, how do you feel about the rest of your traveling companions? Very little. Wow, you're helpful. Quite. So, do you believe Daria did it? You know, I just can't bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. We're helping you. So, about Lynera. What about her? She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me cold. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to fuck Bronya. Are you? Ugh, no. You think I'm trying to get with any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. Like, do we need to have all of them talk to every single Jade, like, about the Jades? I think we do, heck. So, all the other Greenbloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you live together. Oh, yeah. We've all got chosen for Cloister when we were barely older than regulars. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business cavern to grave. Not all Jades get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow. Well, right. Well, look at Lank and any theory anybody has for the Cloister falls apart. That guy hatched, crawled right back into a bucket and never came out. I can't explain why that's so funny. Anyone who knows more about Homestuck understands exactly why that's so incredibly funny. I love Lank. Lank is iconic. Oh, jeez. Anyway, everyone who lives in the cavern's a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? I'm just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. Do you know what cloistered means? It means these assholes are the only trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's like we can just sneak out, we'd be killed by drones. Literally the only fucking time we're allowed to leave the shitholes is GVIC week, and even that's new. You'd be better too. I think I exhausted my options, right? I am the whip in Roni's hand! You best get back before I crack! I already don't want to spend time with you, my gal. Okay, and we have exhausted options for her. Roni, can we talk to you about what happened? not if you expect me to betray my words for the entertainment of a high-blood rapper. No, we want to help. We're gonna help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everyone knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. 3, I don't know you. We get that, we really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis, but we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, can we ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the teals or the high blood, but I am the highest ranking jade in my cloister, yeah. Even though Link likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me, so yes. Go ahead and ask anything you like. Yeah, what are you doing out here? Am I going to regret this? What are you doing out here? I thought the cloister jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones will strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Jivik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jivik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave before our ordeals. But it's the heiress's will, I guess? The heiress? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down and we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that, potentially a big problem? Do some of you not run away from your duties? Sorry. None of my dudes are... Okay, so I guess you have to, like, go through all of their things. Why are you so ready to convict Daraya earlier? Everybody seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't actually care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point to try to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no, I don't. Okay. Honestly, the one walkthrough that I have, it doesn't really say specifics other than, like, choose the first, second, or third option, so I'm just gonna fucking go. And go with what seems to make the most sense. As much as anything in this game ever actually makes sense. Or game, universe, franchise. So, what exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. Let's see, if I get these on top of my head. Yeah, there we go. It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, the book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the cloister library for safety. 2, what you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Once I found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station, I complicated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced, so much pages were ripped out. We have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chains. The lockers are right there, and it's not like we've had much to distract us. So, you have the book now. Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Key Motion saga until you get back to the caverns. I think that's the last thing. Bronya? Yes? You keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of seems like you really do. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Daraya. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with pretending to the Mother Grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the Rainbow Emotion Saga, but a seed of blasphemous thought into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing could stop her. But of course, it's just fiction, it's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I'd never seen anyone die before. Not up close. Honey, I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. It's fine, as you can see, I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard to Daraya. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive her ordeals. Oh yeah. That's really all I have to say. Okay. I wish there was a way we could just view the footage. So we could just simply view the footage. Oh wait, maybe I can put it in my tablet thing. No? Drats. I was really hoping I would be able to... Oh, yeah, hold on, let's see the thing. There's that. Okay. I was really hoping that I would be able to just, like, view the security footage. Because if I could view the security footage, then that would be helpful. What if I use the evidence on Jiraiya? I don't think Lang's gonna be useful for it, but I'm gonna see if like I can show the security to footage to anyone. Cause we don't know. Cause like he didn't tell us exactly who it was. It was just that not him. Just sign here. Oh wait, you can't tell us who stole the book. Wait, how? Why didn't you tell us that you knew all along? You didn't ask, and more importantly, two, you didn't pay me. Well, tell us, please? That's number one. Congratulations, you're 50% of the way to learn this important information. Oh, well, how much are you asking for? Since you're basically best friends, I'll offer you this low price. 1 million credits. Oh my god, that's so much money. Wait, no. 1 billion credits. Yeah, actually, Alternia is an automated plan of the Empire's economy is centrally planned, so money's mostly just for fun and doesn't matter. Unless you're an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I'll never see that much money even if I live to be 30 sweeps old. If you have to take a moment to access your untaxed off-planet accounts, that's fine. I understand that the lag in interstellar communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorgor, but we can't pay your fee. How unfortunate. Can I convince you to help us out of respect for justice and the knowledge that you'd be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money that might make it worth my while, like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw the eyes on the black market? Wait, what's that? What, this? My magic spice mix? Its end is positively alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Can I just give you the spice mix? I'll try it, whatever it is, for a small fee. I don't have what it says I need, because it says I also need, like, the pogs for this. So... Right? It's like, it says you need... Yeah, you need, like, a bunch of things that I don't have. So... I think we just start the trial at this point? And pray? Yeah, still no option to like just view the footage. Are you sure you want to start it up right now? There might still be something you missed, but it's up to you. Okay, on second thought, I'm going to make a save. Just so that so that we have one in case we need it. And then let's go! Yep, start trial. Yep, I'm sure. Alright, let's get everyone in the ready position. Hey, welcome to the trial of little Jiraiya What's-Her-Fuck-It. The prosecution is prepped and ready for her honorable tyranny. The prosecution will now show the court that Jiraiya John Jett stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade Lockers, defiled it, and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa, slow to F down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itty-bitty lowbloods an opportunity to get a word in. Of course, Your Honor. Hey Joe, who are you calling up to be your first witness? Me? Yes, are you done? Quick, you're holding up the court. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tizius, what do you think? This is your show. My role is merely... advisory. Okay, how about... oh gosh. Okay, maybe if we bring him up... Okay. Maybe if we bring him up, since he can view the tape somehow... we'll be able to actually, like, get the tape. Amazing. Tagora? Of course, I would love to, but I highly doubt I'd be able to afford my court fees. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Let's try... I bring the judge to the stand. Let's try Marvis. Joe, how could I snatch the book when I wasn't even in the fucking car? LOL. Oh no, I was wondering if you have a suggestion. Oh yeah, I love this kind of shit. Just pick the one sweating bullets. You wanna play ball? You wanna play ball with someone who'll lose it when their heat's turned the fuck up. Somebody nervous, huh? Well, that would be... What's her butt? Yeah, Lynera. Lynn, yes? Oh, please pick me. I have ever so much to say. Oh, but baby. Oh, baby. Her desperate. I think Lynera's testimony might be important, though. All in due time. I love her. A religious lacerator must exhibit patience and temperaments lest they fall into the loop of their own noose. If you say so. Instead, let's try... Okay, who can I bring up? I'm not bringing up the incel dude. You cannot pay me to do that. Let's bring up the one who yeah, Wanshi. Wanshi? You want me to testify? Oh, she's so cute! Oh, I love her. I feel like she's a Jade Blood. I feel like she might have some olive in her somewhere. She has some like she has Nepeta vibes. Like she has some Nepeta vibes. Against my most precious cloister mates? What a dramatic proposal. This is just like in Soldier Purvis when... Do you promise that if I call you to the stand, you'll focus on the case instead of just telling us about things that happen in Soldier Purvis? That's tall order. Why to do that? Have to have fortitude and Miss Tiny Paws in Soldier Purvis number 626 when she had to. Maybe we should talk to someone else first. How about... Oh, come on. Come on now. Okay, so these are like the 3 legal experts, so... They're probably not going to be the... We probably can't call them up. I'll bring Bronya. Bronya. Seems obvious, but no. Didn't you just try to say this was my decision? Sure, but I'm allowed to stop you from making a bad decision, right? Now, stop backseat lawyer and let the poor girl choose. I will, when she chooses the right one. Or for Dariah? This is about her, after all. Bad idea. I thought you said your role was advisory. Yeah, and I'm advising you pick someone else. Okay. Let's bring up Lank. I love him. Let's bring up my icon Lank. Lank. I don't think so. Me neither. That's almost everyone. Are you serious? Yep, try again and choose better this time. Okay. I feel like I've done everyone except for the incel and the lady with the spider hair, so I'm gonna go with the spider hair first. Elward is not on the list. Different spider lady. Tirona. Eep! Oh, she's so small and cute! Nice choice. But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. Oh wait, I did? I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me strength. Oh hey, look, it's Asima. No, we're not at the Cerulean car yet. Elward's not gone. We're just not at the Cerulean car yet. Time's a ticking, bitches. Eek! I'll talk. Well, look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great Terrologian of the dire Empress Troll Thomas Hobbes once said, "Steel bloods are better never seen nor heard. That is how you know the Empire is thriving. Efficiently, decisively, lethally, on the back of our invisible labor." But we're not here to talk about it here. We're talking about the unfortunate melodramatic affliction typical of our cloistered sisters, so stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Well, like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah, a kinder, gentler make of trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. that sounds almost blasphemous! We know how to have fun, don't we, Your Honorable Tyranny? I feel like she sounds like she's high. Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Oh, well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing at all. That is, I mean, at the time I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about something silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument. No, explicitly. I'm not that kind of creep who just listened in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before, so but I'm not a stalker. She seems so nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple tools in the legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain weird, you can press them for more information. Or if the witness makes a statement that you can dispute with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence to the court. You've got to put some thought into the evidence you're presenting. If you present something that's nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss off the court. And that won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. Mess it up too much, and you'll bore His Honorable Tyranny, and the trial gets thrown out. So if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button, and I'll help you out here. Oh, thank fuck! Well, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, Tyrone, take it from the top. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is... Oh, okay, so it's just kind of like the first things? I don't know, why don't you try pressing on something? It's free real estate. Okay, so let's... You know, okay, so you say it was an accident that you found them. How did you find them? Was it an accident? Yes? What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh my, is this a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone? Objection! What? Your Honorable Tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning on the grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Huh? What? Tisk. A legislator must always ask questions with the precision of scalpel, making an incision between the occipital and temporal lobes. I taught you better than this. You didn't teach me at all! Okay. So, maybe you'll press on this one. So you're saying that the book is forbidden? Objection! Oh, fuck off. What now? His Honorable Tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactic subject to immediate mistrial and potential calling under Article... whatever number that is, of the Intergalactic Imperial Doctrine of Eternal Protocol. Only if you get caught. I'm not stalling, I'm just still not clear on why the book is banned. I read the ripped up pages, and they're not any racier than the stuff that my babysitter leaves lying around the house sometimes. Oh no, dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of these nasty rainbow drinker fantasies. Your Honorable Tyranny, this is outright heresy. This cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to Article... That's a big number. Subject 4 of the Troll Magna Carta, it is absolutely permitted for anyone involved in the trial of this nature to view some reversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you absolutely sure of that, darling? Yeah, of course I am. But I also could just be making up numbers off the top of my head, and you never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. And that's what makes it fun. I love Tisius. You'll be the end of me, I swear. Okay, oh, so she has 3 statements. Okay, let's press on this one then. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that, like, a stalker is what she would call me. If it turned out to do something creepy like following a bunch of strangers I just met on a train. Zephyros, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Maybe we should try presenting some evidence? Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only the Jades had on them that someone would find embarrassing to be caught with? Well, you see... Okay. What do we have? Sounds like Toronto was stalking the Jade Loop, so we gotta figure out why. Look, I get it. They're not my type either, but Torona and the Jades share a common interest in a certain boy band. Oh, so we have the which one is it? Missing pages. The boy band H2D. Zephyros is kind of cute, honestly. I need to once again re-evaluate my Zephyros voice. I've been trying. like he's been like a really nervous wreck. So I've just been trying to give him a kind of really nervous voice, but he looks, I don't know, he looks cuter than that voice. So who knows? Anyway, present this. Take this. Gosh darn it, audio cord, behave, pretty please. Stop ratting me. You know what this is. What? I've never seen anything like that before in my life. You've never seen a magazine? That's right. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I haven't until you can mind control me. She's obviously lying. What do I do? I'm glad you think I do cute voices. She just told you. Use mind control. I don't have mind control. The thing we don't have? Most legislators lack psychic powers and we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using telekinetic... It's simply the art of using telekinesis to trigger chemical responses in the victim's brain. The same chemicals can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motives. Now bring home the intent. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Face it, Loblets, you've got nothing on me. She's kind of right. Unless she tells the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. You talked about to all these assholes before the trial, too. Use your memory. I'll bet that all of them told you something they shouldn't have. Wait, Zephyros, didn't you say something before about having never seen one in real life earlier? Okay. I mean, for the cloistered ones, yeah, there are non-cloistered dates, too. She was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. I've never seen a magazine before in my life. Well, we're pressing on this one, apparently. How is it even possible that you've never seen a magazine? Yes, some subject has been disruptively slept on the table like this. I must concur. Magazines are very commonplace. I find it especially strange that hopeful recruits of the terrible order of prospective editors so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media, which we all know was once a cornerstone of our caste power base. Ah! Yes, I know all about the grand old days when the TL Bloods had to pulp these papers to create the historical record with our own mouths. Why are y'all being so prescriptive and literal? I was obviously being facetious. Why would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. You wanna rephrase your statement? Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge regarding these existing magazines, but I've never seen that one. There's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even... Okay, so... Clue, maybe? Okay, so presenting... Okay, so present on her first statement. Then let's see, what do we have? What's the holdup? Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that's what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never had to be a legislator before. Look, think about it logically. There's only a limited number of reasons Hirona would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. Hirona was reminded of something. Hirona was reminded of someone. Hirona needed something to wipe with. I don't know which one I like the most. Let's see. I'm gonna go with was reminded of someone. Great. Who was she reminded of? Well, it's a pretty boy band, right? Like it's, you know, it's like a band full of pretty guys. So my first thought is Lank, since Lank is apparently like a really hot. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Until he got called out as a femboy, I did not realize Lank was a guy. If I'd seen like his actual like full art, that would have been more apparent. But his sprite could not tell. So, Lank maybe? Oh, I think I get it now. I told you it was obvious. Oh, hey, apparently it was obvious. Okay, apparently I'm on the right track. You know, don't you think Lank looks like one of the boys on this cover? God, I love Lank so much. You mean Actius? Aha! So you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know? Who Hatched dance. Hatched. Oh, oh, instead of born to dance, hatched to dance. Okay. Who doesn't know who hatched to dance are? Me, for one. Yes, have you not heard? HGD is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit night sweeps so that they continue their music careers while serving the Empire. Well, except for... Oops, I've said too much! No you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it was true, but there's a rumor that Actius is going to get cold soon. He's been discussing Trizia's selfies on Shitter, so she's going to send bots after him at their next gig. It's not fair. Is this going somewhere? It's just that, you see, Actius is my bias? Your what? He's my bias. I don't know what that means. No one asked you, Tagiri. Go the fuck away. Ah, everything is clear now. Actius is her waifu. Tagiri, I need you to get thrown out that window. That means that he's her favorite. Yes, I see now. Just as warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rivals, a member of the H2T battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male jade blood. You don't see one of those every day. So you were following Bronya and her friends around because Link looks like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit. Link, you look so smug, you asshole. I love you. And I was hoping to get my hands on the magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. But I saw Lanera confiscate shortly after we boarded, and I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling the papers into the load gate, I thought, hold up, you saw her stash the pages in the bathroom? I didn't exactly see it per se. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. There were so many people I couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right! Thank you, Tirona. Your testimony really helped us out. In that case, can I go now? Yeah, buddy, scuttle along. Also, I hate that the clown is hot in the full art as well. This upsets me deeply. Interesting. She was talking about your friend's party, right? Is that Froze? Sounds like Credea's party is gonna be a mess. But from what I know, Damek and Credea have been up to. H2D drama is the last reason Triz would have her place raided. Well, we had folks on the trail right now, or we're gonna be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to Little Miss Camp Counselor. Which one? Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. Oh, okay. Oh, she's so cute! I love her! If that's what you want. Oh, I love her little shirt symbol. It looks like a bat. It's so cool. I've already told you that I won't speak against my girls. I mean, what about Link? And Link. And Link. Yes, cast loyalty is laudable tribute to any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal note. Card which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. Shocked reactions all around. Whoa. Your Honorable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court, mommy? In court, my dude, anything goes if it pleases the judge. Yes, this does tickle my entertainment globes. It's your choice, Miss Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators participating in a farce trial, or put faith in the truth but I warn you, the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stells. I'm all Twitter-pated. Thanks, I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. I swear, I think... Oh, fuck, I forgot her name. I think the person, like... I think Tizius is high, or at least she feels high to me. So, what's it gonna be, champ? Very well, we'll play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. But everyone just calm down. We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is CELE8RA, as usual. I am not pitching a fit! I'm trying to help Brony keep everyone in order! CELE8RA, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me cold. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. You won't have to throw anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is! I don't have to say shit about shit. Jiraiya, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown noser's pathetic ignorance gash. CELE8RA's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Thank Jiraiya. Don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on the stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a... There now, we've all heard it. I'd still want to know what they keep on cutting off. There now, we've all heard it. Bronya herself, in her own words, suspected that Daria was the one who defiled the book. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Bronya think? Well, that says it all. It does sound pretty clear-cut. But it's obvious that Bronya was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally, but that's sort of free-form psychological analysis just doesn't fly in court. Listen again, there will be a detail that stands out, I promise. Okay, I'm going to just ask for help. An idea might come to you if you press the witness at applicable points. Gonna get the same thing? Okay. Well, I don't know exactly which one to press on, because all of them are rough and good places to press. Wait! Stop the tape! Yes? Bronya, you actually think Jiraiya did it, don't you? Congratulations, you've accidentally gleaned from context where I was going from this. However, I fail to see how this observation serves your case. If we are all in agreement that Jiraiya did it, why are we wasting time with this ridiculous charade? Ooh, is this trial over already? Damn, it was just getting interesting. No! Might want to think a bit harder before pressing a statement next time, kiddo. Yeah, thanks for that well-timed advice. No problem. Okay, so press on this one then. Why did you tell CELE8RA to stop? She... Oh, I love her. I love Jiraiya. It's because she got her nose permanently stuck up Bronya's nook. I do not! And she's a dreadful liar. And that's not gonna serve you well off planet, kid. That's fine. I'm never going off planet. I plan to serve as a midwife to the Mother Grub, as is befitting a proper member of our cast. Well, you know, being a midwife isn't even fucking real. Yes, it is! Yeah, when's the last time you saw one, then? They're cloistered! We're not supposed to see them! Drown me. Is the defense going somewhere with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Okay, so I guess we're pressing on the last segment. Ugh, you're all awful to each other. It's because we're ever such close friends. Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh, well, this isn't about me. But you know, I even saw CELE8RA and Lank holding hands a little while ago. Oh wait, are they kiss messies? Oh wait, no. CELE8RA, oh. Huh, interesting. Well, but also it's Lank, so that's not too much. I think there's something else going on here we're missing. Okay, I've pressed everything. Zephyr said he saw CELE8RA and Lank holding hands a little while ago, which is pretty wild. You should scope out your evidence, see what that lines up with illicit hand-holding. Okay, what does line up with illicit hand-holding? CELE8RA's locker. Oh. Okay. I think it's the nail polish. Because Yeah. I think it's the nail polish because Link has painted nails, so the nail polish is probably actually Link's, but it was in Lanera's locker, so I'm gonna go with the nail polish. I'm sorry, I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Stop embarrassing yourself. Oh. Well, too late. Josias, do you have... Oh, I see, okay. Thank you, Josias. Look, I'm also not a legislator. Wait! Before continuing, I'd like the court to examine Brony's itinerary for the trip. Oh, let's see it then. Objection! Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see what relevance this line of inquiry has as the case feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Styles? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. ZZ, don't air out our laundry like that in a public court! Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Brony here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? You know I have a weakness for grammatic punctiliousness and fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I've carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. What? Hold on. You really know how to wrinkle my pressed collars. I love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first time on the itinerary, you'll find reference to the term accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Oh, well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is he makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's humiliating. Yes, if I never have to feel Lanera's clammy, sweaty palm in mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Lanera was your accountability buddy. Unfortunately. Which would make Wanshi Daria's. Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Brony, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your accountability buddy system in a little more detail? Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you, assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our closure does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There's no special reason behind it besides as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm the accountability buddy pairs on the trip board, Lank and Lanera, Wanshi and Daria. These were decided by Lanera and I ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? Oh, of course. It'd be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. Okay. Then why make it if there's no special reason to? Because most things seem kind of intentional. Also, what kind of special duties? That's a good point. By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities. Like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, leading the travel games and group sing-alongs, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything's more fun if you're doing it with a buddy, even the morning chores. Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. Interesting. Do you have any suggestions? Sounds like there's an accountability buddy pair that had access to the lockers. So I guess present the key? Question mark? Wait, you say the accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What now? Jerona said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Lanera and Lank from 15:15 until 15:45, but Jerona saw the thief make off with a book while the train was going under a tunnel at 15:40. So? So it means that Daria had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen, meaning that she must be innocent. Right? Why isn't anyone saying anything? And I must vigorously reiterate. Ha! Is that really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented? With this rich tapestry of potential indiscretion and laid bare before you. Yes? Incredible. Oh, Tizius, this is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline the one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrevocably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stells. You're making a mockery of the court. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. Broken. The thief used force to obtain their quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. Clever rhetorical feint will... What clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your protege's ear this time, Tizius? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Right? Wrong. We do in fact possess the means of burglary. The nail file. What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Doria did do it after all. No, we can't give up just like that. You know, we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. Yeah, no, I agree. It's not right. Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me? I'm trying to help you. But I'm just saying, this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people getting taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case open wide and prove the truth no matter what. Yeah, that's fair. This is honestly not my kind of normal game, but you know, sure, this is entertaining, I suppose. An immensible goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit? I might? Suggestion, please. I wonder... Tizius, please. Tizius, I'm on my hands and knees here, girl. Missing pages. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the broken Imperial model drone. Nothing else really seems to be connected to that area specifically. Or seems to like it would have any implications for people to like be involved over there. What about this? Stop embarrassing yourself. Well, look, Tizius isn't helping me out a whole lot. I guess we can present the videotape, the security grub. How about this? What are you doing? I don't know. Tizius, I love you. My gal, you are not helping right now. Because I presented everything else, mostly. So sure, let's do the missing pages. Maybe this will change your mind. Yawn. Sure, the Soldier Purbeast's book. Okay, this time, I have it for sure. Please, can I... Your animal tyranny, I think we're finished here. I think you might be right, buddy. Wait, I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. Thought there'd be a better show than this. Don't... Dariah, let's go. Wait! Attention, everyone! Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. Although this could have indeed been accomplished using the nail file found in Dariah's locker, there are other items on board this train that could achieve a similar effect. For example, a bladed strife specibus. Not strife succubus. There's someone sitting in the galley right now, currently in possession of such an item. Now, to not consider all possibilities of this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean Tagiri? No! I don't want to deal with Tagiri. Tagiri, this J-Blood accused you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact, which also happens to be a piece of subversive contraband. Do you understand the gravity of the situation? It is a double crime! What if I did do it. What? Wild. What? What? Is this a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime was both nimble with a blade and a true brain genius. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to suspect me. Oh my god, are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I wouldn't expect the low blood to understand. We're the same blood caste, you absolute dumbass. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Joey's not gonna rise some weak bait like that. Just try me. Let the games begin. I hate his ass so bad. God. I know that he... Honestly, I know he's not responsible, because that's not even gonna be a real sword. It's gonna be like one of Dave Strider's shitty ass, like, cheap katanas that break like cheap sugar glass. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we were having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participation in such an act would not result in persecution. In such a model, one might say this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using feminine grooming a tool. If you're saying this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it may have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. In theory. Are you satisfied, Kurt? The current witness is obviously trolling the court. Well, yeah, aren't we all trolls here? We sure are! Anyway, something's still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top. If you insist. No, Tizias, please. Please. Suggestions. Well, like he said in his big brain words, you have to prove he was hanging near the lockers around the time when the book was stolen. God, No, I don't want him pushed in a locker. I want him pushed out of the train onto the moving tracks. Honestly, the best thing I can think of is the drone thing at this point. You would make a suggestion like that, but this simple garbage has absolutely no bearing on the case at hand. Okay, let's just press. Wait! Is that true? Is that it's not possible for the lock to have been cut by a nail file? I don't understand. Isn't that testimony in your favor? He is asserting that your client could not have possibly committed the crime that she is accused of. Well, in that case, my line of inquiry benefits you, so why are you arguing? Well, that's because she loves to argue. I do not! She always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Are you trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we meet on this trip? I wonder... The nail file is the best reinforced corundite slab on the market. It would be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap locks we use. Lank, you're not helping! I'm not trying to. I love Lake, that smug son of a bitch. So it would be more accurate to say that it's your opinion that the lock could not have been cut by a third-rate blade like a nail file. You could say that. Your honorable tyranny, this tangent is a waste of everybody's time. Concurred. Move it along. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll press on this one. Wait, stop. Is this a confession? Not as such. It's a dialectical experiment. What does that even mean? It means that he is wasting the court's time. Objection, your honorable tyranny. This entire digression is pointless. Back on track, girls. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Okay, so I'll press on this one then. But why? It is the duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, look, I mean, why would we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promising that you won't face consequences for what you're saying is kind of like giving you special privileges. I didn't realize this court was being run by a bunch of... Let's see... Court justice warriors? Is that what he was getting at with CJW? Court justice warriors? Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privilege? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward! Yeah, get his ass! I see that I underestimated you. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that in such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished by a third. In my opinion, the gut's too elegant to be inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. We've read this a lot in theory. Oh, so there's a fourth bit now. I really need... What do you have in your evidence pile that can prove that this beta tier nerd was lurking around the Jade Lockers? Okay, so on that point, I think the only thing that I have is the broken model. That's the only thing that it has to do with, like, location. Objection! Here, why don't you take a good look at this? Oh, well, he's sweating, so I think we're on the right page. It is 125th injection model polystyrene model of the number Imperial drone last active during the Rust Blood zombie rebellion of the Black Age. But of course everyone knows that. I didn't, not until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you're doing near the Jade Lockers, especially since you claim to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? Always beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. What are you waiting for? Swoop in for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I tossed it out? Wait! Objection! Well, before you're rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, it's very clever you've manufactured an anti-alibi out of thin air, but you've made one very serious illogical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? Did you forget the basic conceit of this trial? Oh! I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's a little hard to follow. Let me brief you on the case so far. We're trying to figure out who broke into Bronia's locker. Even if Tagiri is the proprietor of this disgusting nerd object, how does that give him a motive? Sweet obs from the Auditor. I don't know if the sword boy worth any of our time. One's gonna be right with the only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is G-U-I-L-T-Y. Great. No. Now, just a minute, Stells. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, would ya? Is that customary under this hip new trial process? I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not, but we're running a lab of sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all of the variables, You know just how to sweet talk me. And how does this honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? I'll allow it. One chance. Better be carefully or it's game over, buddies. Let's take another look at the evidence, see if we can figure out why Tagiri was hanging around the Jade Lockers. Can I please access, like, a save menu or something? Pretty please. There's the warrior books. That doesn't feel... Let's take a look. That's really funny. Okay. Oh, okay, so actually my dumbass idea was actually correct. Okay, so presenting the nail polish for some reason. Luce, I adore you. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, this is the menu. Okay. Oh, well, too late now. Yes, I'm sure. Well, what you got for us, Joe? This! Interesting. A few years ago, I stepped on my brother's Tiger handheld. My brother's Tiger handheld and cracked the screen. There's no way I could glue it back together, but my babysitter showed me how you could use clear nail polish to seal cracks in delicate surfaces while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that the nitrocellulose dissolved in butyl acetate would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way that something looks. Smart. Yuri's done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started. So he must have known that one of them would have had something like this in their locker. Compelling argument, Joe. What say the witness? God, I hate his ass so much. God, I hate his ass so much! Fuck off! Does he have fucking Sharingan? Fucking Christ on a pike on a bike with a dike. Jesus. I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your supposition asserts the culprit in this case would have been possessed advanced reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within the top percentile, you have only provided the material motive. You have yet to provide a cogent psychological reason to prove Ms. Arsama's accusation. Is this something we really care about? Of course. You're deeply thirsty for a glimpse of my dark and tortured soul. It actually sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you want this to go, so why don't you just tell us? I hate his ass so much. As expected of a low IQ, thin blood, no sense of drama or suspense. Why would I hate you the key to my defeat? In the immortal words of the famous philosopher Patera Benter, hit me with your best shot. Well, God, I just want this to be done. Okay, nail polish. I don't have, actually. I don't think I have most of that, actually. Hey, Pysius. Also, I'm just gonna make a save here. Smorin wants you to prove why he would want to steal the book. I really don't know. Let's go with the book pages? Oh, actually, I get it. Sometimes, the most obvious answer is the best answer. Tigiri must have heard about the Rainbow Himotion saga somehow. Perhaps the saucy content contained within these missing pages tempted him to steal? Objection! I have unfortunately been by the side of this greasy man since the train departed and have not heard about this book until the altercation, so how could he have possibly known about it beforehand? Ah, and I object to your objection, madam. Of course I knew about the book. They were whispering about it long before he picked up on their unsubtle yelling. I have the razor-sharp instincts of a purr beast, the flexibility of a leaf on the wind. I heard about it all. I've kept track of everything that happened on this train with my quick whips and sharp mind. In fact, I'm paying very close attention to the Jades this entire trip since they are the keepers of forbidden knowledge I thought I could learn from them. I have a keen instinct of the dark content in the fridges of society, including some specific contents the Jades have in their possession. It's pretty clear that he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Stelsa might end the trial right there and declare Jiraiya guilty. And why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either. No, it's super right! I don't want him getting convicted just because he's an asshole. We need to prove Jiraiya innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. You're adding challenge variables to my theory of defensive legislation that I hadn't even considered. They're not challenge variables, we're here to find the truth, right? Sure. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly, then find the whole truth. Should be easy to prove that he never read fresh teeth. Right, let's take it from the top. God. This is so not my vibes. Okay. Okay, so I don't have one option, but it says press... Okay, I'm following on the... I'm just gonna follow this. So it says press him on his first and third statements. Did you just throw a pin at my forehead? And it hit you. Ha! What am I supposed to do? Exactly. Catch up between my insides? You're like some sort of bark beast? Oh, sorry, I was trying to test your instincts. Objection! This is the stupidest thing I've seen yet. Fuck yeah, objection upheld. Drive this bunch back onto the tracks, please. Wait, what? Oh, drive it back onto the tracks. Vroom, vroom. Okay. Get back on track, I get you. Objection! Are you implying you've always known about fresh teeth, book 5 of the Rainbow Himotions saga? Like maybe you didn't necessarily know the Jades had it, but you heard it before the train ride and were interested in it? Of course, I've known the Forbidden series since the day I registered for the Dark Web e-library site known as the Dank Text Fortress. It's extremely hard to register for that site, by the by. Max level elite hackers only. Well, I think you should add that detail to your testimony, don't you? Fine. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to trick this guy. Interesting. So present something. Okay. In that case, I can read you a passage from this book. Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. This is beneath me, but I'll do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. The sultry, joint-legged blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader, Gunstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in the rainbow smears of her fresh kills, of which there were many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my star brood, how could you have abandoned me like this? I must be taken on your nightly hunt. The blonde. I must prove myself before the moon spirit, or my mate spirit Swordstain will be cold. Sound familiar? Of course it's familiar. Obviously, this is a passage from the profane text in question. Aha! Objection, if you really knew about the Rainbow Emotion Saga, you know the scene I just read was from a totally different novel. You've just been duped by Soldier Purbeast, Volume 16, Part 3, The Great Squeak Beast Hunt. Ah! Yeah, Soldier Purbeast is a totally different genre, too. I think you might be lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. Shut your grubchute, you quivering normie bitch! God, I hate his ass so much. God, I fucking loathe this detritus of an entity. God. Okay. I am many things. I am handsome. I am hardcore. And I am incredibly badass, but I am no liar. Alright, clap clap, good showing, guys and gals, and this all settled. Now we can all agree to get this man off the stand. Did you not hear me? I am many things, but I am no liar. I didn't claim the passage of text was from the Rainbow Drinker novel. I said it was from the profane text in question. That could have meant anything. I was telling the truth. Yes, we all heard you. Please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. No, I refuse to leave. I did it. I stole the book from the locker. It was the coolest thing I've ever done, and I looked like an absolute fucking badass as I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden knowledge. The forbidden novel like the Bichon and anti-hero thief I am. And I read it. Oh yes, I read it. Because my brain is the size of a fucking planet and both sides of it are in shadow. I am the dark side. I am the darkness. God, I want to put this guy through a blender. This is Alternia. I know they have a blender big enough to do so. Oh jeez. Romeo. Alright, I think we've had enough fun for this. Are you listening to me? I said I did it! I'm guilty! I'm guilty! Fucking balling, my dude, but this just... fucking balling, my buddy. This is some juicy confession. Fine, if you're so committed to getting cold, I may have to oblige you since I'm so nice. I'll give you one more chance to back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Oh gosh, this trial is a total bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence that's been overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry, I must have missed something. No, it's cool. It's just some insider info I have. Tagiri, would you hand me your sword? This blade is my life, my body, my soul! Yeah. Just hand it over. I petition his honorable tyranny to acquire it for me. I don't want it to leave my side! Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the katana witness claims to have used to steal the contraband item from Miss Ursama's locker. Now, paying close attention, I will draw the sword from its sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. Surely if this blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut bone. Even with my sad little bookworm muscles applying the force. Shing! Stop! Honeybee, what are you doing? Tizzy's note, you need both hands so you can hold things. Oh, it's totally dull. Not even a paper cut. See? No matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut through even the thinnest part of my wrist. Tahiri, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at Troll Spencer's Gifts. No, there must be a mistake! Alright, somebody pull him off the stand before he has a fainting spell. You got it! Gosh darn it. Wait, but if Tagiri's sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? Like I said before, this foolish aversion, we've already identified the high-quality nail file found in Daria's locker. And the nail file, it's Daria's! Whoa. Tear her apart already! Now here's the gal who knows what up. I'm calling on her now to attest. Oh wait! Before Linnea steps on the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello everyone! Oh, it's been a little scary to be up here in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of this trial. What sort of terrible dramatic secret? It really hurts to do this. Ooh. I'm close to breaking down. My blood pressure aches, but I cannot stand by and do nothing. You see, in order to protect sweet, innocent Darai, I must present a piece of evidence that might implicate another one of my precious friends. I have before me Lanera's secret diary! What now? Lanera has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How did you even know about that? You always write in it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Anyway, contained within our detailed dates and times that prove Darai could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Tree for Himotion Saga. Ooh. Pass over this diary, sweetheart, and let the auditors scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it for you. Ooh. Oh yes, I see. This is an incredibly detailed account of where each jade blood. Fuck, I missed it. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot goss. Of course, I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then, Darai had to go toddle off to the Blue Blood car to hit on someone, like the slut she is. She claimed she was just, for 20 minutes, at 15:30? Someone needs to call her already. She's such a, you make my tremble. Redacted. So much redacted. I wish she'd just disappear. I wish a contrived series of events would happen in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What is all that? How are you making that noise with your mouth? What is that? How are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Lanera censors her diary with nail polish. Ooh. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, I maybe wrote some of it, most of it, but not all of it. If this is all true, then I think it did disqualify Darai from being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the theft. Yeah, sure. A snack. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you very much for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you'd like to present for the court? No, that's all. I hope it clears some things up. It will? While this was extremely helpful, we'll have to call Darai up to the stand before I confirm or deny anything written within this journal. Wait! I'd like to look at the diary before we go any further. There might be some important details inside. I want to call a recess. A recess, but you're the most exciting part of the trial. I don't know, I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all lubed up for the main event. I wish that my brain processed words faster than I read them. God. I really wish that my brain processed words faster than I read them. Lanera's secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single jade is accounted for during the theft, except for her. And she's certainly got a motive and probably could have broken the lock. Something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's just because we've got nothing to cross-reference. Like, we're already relying on this one piece of evidence alone. If this journal is the only truth you have, then you've got to believe it. Yeah, but what if it's not the whole truth? I don't think I can answer that one for you. This late in the game. Just do your best. I don't have another option but to start the trial again. Alright, I'll try my best. Let's start the trial and call Lanera up to the stand and see what she has to say. Atta girl. Okay, Lanera, it's your turn. Stand up and face the music. I will face absolutely nothing! I didn't take the book. I don't know any other ways I can say it. I don't care about the I care about the rules. If I took it, I wouldn't draw so much attention to myself. And if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't want that sort of thing to happen. It's so stressful for Bronya. I didn't want there to be any sort of formula inquiry. I just wanted Darai to be punished so we could all go forward with our lives. And if I wanted to read that horrible trash I would steal from one of my cloister mates, I would have just gotten it for myself, hypothetically, so therefore I double couldn't have taken it. I didn't take it, that's all I have to say. She really hasn't given us much to work with here. Don't give up just yet. Sometimes, if you can't find a material contradiction, you can hit them right in the character flaws. I didn't take the book! Let's see. This feels like a good place to press. Oh, you didn't want there to be a formal trial? Why not, bitch? So you admit that you don't believe Darai really did it. You just wanted her gone. It doesn't even matter if Darai did or didn't do it. All that matters is that it wasn't me! Yeah, this is why we need a radical overhaul of the entire system. But don't mind me. Okay, what's your thoughts? Wow, she's pretty panicked. See if you can drum up some hints by pressing her into oblivion. Cursed thoughts that I'm not going to go into. Press her, you say? I don't know why, Lanera. Reverse psychology? I'm not trying to beat a dead horse, but you were really insistent on having a trial. Without you, none of this would be happening. I didn't want this sort of thing to happen. It was so stressful for— Okay, that's just the same thing. So maybe press her on each of her points. If you didn't steal the naughty book, then what kind of book would you steal? Oh, that's easy. wholesome, unproblematic romances of the bosom friend genre. You know, two girls going on late spread outings, holding hands, cuddling, kissing each other's faces. What am I? Shut the fuck up. Like your thirsty ass reads anything other than trash tabloids. What? That's not true at all. I never engaged that sort of filth. Please, the only words you've ever read are printed on high gloss centerfolds. Tabloids, huh? I didn't take that book. I don't know how. Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, you heard the girl. She'd steal a tabloid if she could get her hands on one. So, present the one thing. So present this one? So I guess this is the closest thing to a tabloid that we have, so... Is that right? I present to you the court the Hatched to Dance magazine that was found in the accused's locker. How dare you go through my personal belongings? We have permission from Brony to check the lockers. Is this your magazine? Of course not! It's not like I'm obsessed with HTD or anything. So you stole this from one of your cloister mates. No, I confiscated it. Is it so different, though? I think it just makes you look like a liar. How are we supposed to trust any of your testimony? What? Yeah, hit her where it hurts, right in her flawed reasoning. I didn't take the book, but don't you get it? The fact that this thing is floating around in the cloister means that I've been right all along. Nobody here knows how to act. Someone has to help Brony to be the responsible one, and certainly isn't going to be anyone who's obsessed with drilling over pop idols. I like HTD only a normal amount. I really count as points against. It should be a point against them, because someone having this kind of contraband is absolute proof that the cloister is coming apart of the seams after all of Brony's hard work. I knew this field trip was a bad idea. I told Brony over and over again. Something like this was bound to happen when we were all removed from our comfort zones. I told her, okay? She should have listened to me. She does seem pretty guilty, but she just keeps repeating all the same stuff over and over again. I'm not sure how to get her to actually admit anything. We've got to have a little more stamina than that. True legislator can go days without rest or food. Keep pushing and eventually you'll find a motive. I mean, we've already found a motive. The motive is to get the fuck rid of Dariah. We already know this. We already know her motive. Let's see. Do you have any advice? Okay, just keep pressing her, okay. Lanera, you just keep implicating yourself again and again. If you wanted to prove to Brony that you were right all along, and all of you weren't mature enough to take a field trip together, what was to stop you from stealing the book and kickstarting this whole scenario? You've already proved that you're willing to break the rules to prove a point. You stole the magazine. Confiscated?! I like this scenario. It does follow logically that's true. You make a compelling case, Miss Joey. And by that I mean you finally come up with an explanation that is in any way plausible. Well, you're forgetting that the nail file belongs to Dariah, not me! There's still no evidence Dariah didn't do it! What about the evidence that, Wait, you told Bronya? Told Bronya what? Well, all I wanted to do was help her because she's so wonderful and smart and she works so hard. She wants to think the best of everyone, even disgusting creeps who don't deserve it. She's going to be the greatest matron of her generation! Objection! On the grounds that this testimony is making me sick. Any new suggestions? Oh damn, we're back on topic. Now you have to prove Dariah didn't do it. You might need more than one item to do so. Do we have... Wait, hold on. Hold on, pause everything. We weren't doing anything. I think I can prove Dariah is innocent. How? Wait, no, let me go back. Let me go back! Shoot. Come on, this one's easy. You just gotta pull all the evidence with timelines to prove things don't match up for Dariah. Well, with timelines, that would be the secret diary. It would be the most thing. The timeline, then the video evidence. Check these out. I'm seeing a security grab and a book, darling. I'm not really picking up what you're throwing down, as the Wrigglers say. Timelines, what? Okay, hold on. There's a specific section right here. Oh, I see. Read it out loud. I don't have laser vision. Yeah, look, I know. It's just a little rude. We'll brace ourselves. Durai just slipped out the door. Bet she's just running off to hit on a blue blood like the little... Oh my goodness, I just cannot read this word aloud. Let me see it then. Alright, here you go. Where is it? Alright, here we go. Like the little slut she is. I'm so sorry, Durai. I would never say that sort of thing to you. Oh, cunt. I love Joey so much. Not you, Rusty. The point is, Lanera dates and timestamps her diary entries, and she says that Durai spent about 20 minutes in the blue blood car between 1530 and 1550. So, Durai wasn't in the car when the book was stolen. So Durai wasn't in the car when the book was stolen. Let me see that. Did you actually manage to prove that someone isn't guilty? Fuck me, she did. What's your opinion, sis? Are you satisfied with this intoxicating twist? Yeah, damn, this looks legit. Guess this offensive legislation biz ain't all the talk after all. So we did it. I guess we did? Hold up, we still gotta punish a guilty party. This little lady right here. Wait, you proved Durai didn't do it. Great, fine, I will just let it go. But that doesn't mean that I'm guilty now! You still haven't proven anything! Darling, you've done nothing this entire trial except act extremely guilty, and no one else here has an actual motive. And I'm sorry, someone here needs to take the blame, and I don't see any other candidates but you. Come on, bud. We gotta shimmy up down to the clown car. Oh no. Oh no! Wait! Bronya, please tell them I didn't do anything wrong! Bronya, please! Bronya! Alright, fine. If y'all care this little about me, I guess this is for the best anyway. Wait, hold on. Lanera's right. We haven't actually proven anything yet. Maybe we should take a bit more time to investigate a little deeper into things. Joey, let's not push it. I know this is exhausting, but this isn't right. Nah. Trial's over, boo. Lanera's guilty, and that's my official decree. Wait, I didn't do anything! You all know I didn't do anything! Please, someone say something! We're all friends, right? Please, help me! No, bye, bitch. Kissies! Bronya? I can't help you anymore, Lanera. I'm sorry. Bronya! Come on, baby girl. It's time for Clown Town. You get to pick out your favorite ride at the Dark Carnival. No! Ta-ta! Hello? Nice. Nice knowing ya. Not. Wow, that was way more horrifying than it had any right to be. In my opinion, went positively swimmingly. As the great legislators who came before us always say, all's well that ends in hasty conviction. That is what they say, right, darling? And propaganda broadcasts meant for the masses, sure. The actual philosophy behind the hasty conviction is a bit more nuanced. Oh? It's the duty of the legislator to craft the truth. Lately, I've been thinking that perhaps there is a different solution. Instead, one could discover the truth. But truth is not objective if observed. So one needs to decide the truth the truth that takes precedence. This is the purpose of a defensive approach to legislation. Several truths enter in duel for superiority. Joey. Yes? Did this truth satisfy you? Well, yawn. I'm exhausted. Glad that's one and done. Did you mean one and done? Nope. I meant what I said. Every word. Thank fuck. Basically, Purple Bloods, I forget their exact title, but they serve as, like, the executioners and shit. And, yeah, Lanera is 5,000% dead. Probably. There's gonna be a Lanera-shaped smear in the next car. Probably. Gosh, that was crazy. I'm really glad to be out of there. Me too! God, fucking me 3. Yeah, she has a paint set now. I think the worst part about it is, it was so unnecessary. All the Jade's infighting and drama and cliquishness led to something real ugly. All of that could have been avoided if they just put on their get-along shirt. I don't think even a really big shirt could fit all of their drama. Maybe if they were more willing to lay down and take it, things would have been better. No, wait, think about Daraya. She didn't want to do anything. She almost got sent to Clown Town because of her inaction. I guess that's true. Maybe there's no good way to solve their problems at all. Even if they talk it out, they still won't it still make them like each other, no matter how much they insist they're friends. Yeah, it's kind of a bad situation all around. Too bad they're all stuck together in a cave tending to our life-giving ovipositor matriarch. Otherwise, I'd suggest they leave and make new friends. Oh? You mean someone in a nasty relationship should get out of that relationship? Why are you looking at me like that? Like, if one of your best friends is going behind your back and being mean to you, you should make a new friend? Yeah? Come on, Zephyros. You can do it. Connect some dots. Joey, I think I know if I had a best friend who did bad things behind my back. Or called me derogatory names all the time. Or knew every single detail about my life so they could blackmail me. Or force me to do weird rituals that hurt me. Oh. I love Zephyros so much. Hush, Luce. It's what the text said. I heard it too. So this must be the Blue Blood car, huh? Yeah, there are only ceruleans in here, so the Indigos must have their own car. This is already a lot fancier than any of the other cars we've been in. Let's just be careful. Blues can be more dangerous than you might think. We've gone this far, right? Let's keep moving forward. Right. Hey, look, it's Elward! It's the best cast, what can we say? We literally have blue blood, and also mind control. Look, I love my patron troll. Well, damn, look who it is. Hi. So what are you two little rebels doing up here? You know you're supposed to be back. You're supposed to be at the back of the train. Oh, we know. We're just trying to get up to the control room so we can redirect the train onto the express route to Credea's party. Nothing big. Oh, word. Well, welcome to the high-class car. Check out all the high-quality shit we got going on. I think the vending machine might even work. Good to know. So hey, I'm pretty sure those things you gave me were pieces of garbage. What? That money. Oh, the pogs, yeah. I told you they weren't anything important. Right, but I figured you were just trying to screw me around. Which would have been valid, seeing how I screwed you around. But damn, turns out you screwed me all the way around and back to the beginning. I guess I did. Want to sit down and chill for a bit? Huh? But I thought you were mad at me. I screwed you around. Over it. Gotta roll on past that nonsense. You're okay, pretty girl. Gay. I mean, of course, obviously, her name's Gay Girl Elward. I love her so much. Can we just walk through? Wait, where's the exit? You look terrifying, actually. Oh, that's just someone's room. This also just someone's room? Oh. I thought that was actually, like, the heiress bitch was just in there. Oh god, muscle beasts. I have sudden fear. I've never contemplated the possibility of, oh god, I'm walking swiftly in the other direction. Can we just sneak on past? Nike. Hey, where do you two lowbloods think you're going? Oh, trespassing on blue blood territory is offense enough to you seek the audience of the revered high blood cast. You guys are in trouble. You think you can simply walk into a clown car? Yeah? Actually, I kind of know one of the trolls up there, and he invited me to come up, so... His name is Marvis, maybe you've heard of him? He's kind of a big deal. Oh, well, in that case... Ha! You an associate of one of the high bloods on this train? I've seen all the clowns aboard. Any one of them could rip your puny body. Limb from limb. Well, they wouldn't, because I'm cool and a friend to the clowns. It's a simple matter to make an oral assertion of association, but there is no way for us to verify such a claim. That's true. Maybe we shouldn't go up there then. How can I prove to you that I got invited to go up to the next car then? Well, as I'm sure you know, the Purple Blood cast is an absolute peak of artistic and cultural sophistication of our culture, the apex of our creative and intellectual potential. Perhaps you can prove to us that you are a troll of sufficiently cultured stock, and it may indeed have been possible for such a refined class of being to have been graced the gifts of their respect. Oh yeah, good idea, Gallic. Okay, then what do we have to do? Being put on like a talent show. Amicia, please. Nothing so simplistic and remedial as that. Think of it more like a stringent admissions process. If you can present to us a portfolio of sufficiently developed and artistically valuable work, we'll accept that you may be worthy to stand before the High Bloods. Oh boy. Okay, great, right. Where do we start? Let's start with evaluating your refinement in the most intellectually sophisticated of the arts, literature. A subject that happens to be my specialty, so be forewarned that I am not an easy mark to impress. Present to me your most polished work, an essay, a poem, a story, a treatise of some sorts. I'll be the judge of whether or not you have the intellectual mettle to pass muster. Okay, be back in a jiffy? I eagerly await your submission. Do not let the subtle implication of irony go unobserved. Okay. So, what do we do, Zephyros? Do you know how to, write? Not really. Dammick did all that kind of stuff. Maybe we better go back and see if anyone else on the train can help us out. Alright, doesn't seem like there's any way around it. I also haven't seen any, like... I'm not even sure what this is. It's a video, but skinny? You don't have a VCR, so there's no point. They have DVDs. I am just going to scan through this. See... There's the walkthrough has, it's literally part 1, Jade Trial, part 2. Amazing. Okay. Do. Okay, sorry. Looking through here. Okay. Oh god. That's... Are these also just rooms that I can't go into? Okay, cool. Fine. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, so we have to do a couple of things, but nothing too odd. It's just... Oh yeah, no, I didn't know this was going to be longer. I just didn't realize how much longer. Is that... I need to talk to someone named Malik. Is that you? Joey. Hi. Oh, this is Malik. You need something? No, we didn't mean to bother you. We'll just... Hey bro, it's totally chill. What up? Oh, wow. Sorry, the fake fire is kind of hypnotic. Not fake. What? It's on a TV, isn't it? Still not fake. Just made out of pixels instead of oxygen and packed carbon. Virtual reality does not equal fake. It just means virtual. I'm Malik. Oh, I'm Joey. You're a mutant. What? Oh no, it's chill. I'm down with mutants. Very anti-establishment. Adelev, are you trying to pull her into your hacktivist garbage? She's just way out of your league. Anyway, that equals what we got down here. Communal soda machines and fake fires. I thought you just said the fire wasn't fake. Right. Not fake. Just hollow. A lukewarm reflection. That is how it's always been on Alternia. That is going to change. Catch you later. Bye? Can I talk to you again? Hey, you're back. Yeah. I should have known this was going to be weird and... this was going to be as weird and mundanely frustrating as the last 3 cars. People upstairs won't let us pass till we pass some culture tests, and I'm pretty sure they just made up on the spot. Heh, that's a classic Indigo. The guy up there with the glass said he wants to bring us some culture literature. Do you have anything like that lying around? I can find you something. Really? That's way easier than I thought it would be. For sure. I'll find you something super rare. It'll blow that blowhard's mind. Just one thing first. Yeah, I figured it'd be something. No, I figured there'd be 1, or 2, or 5. A bunch of my devices died hours ago. If you can find a way to charge them, I'll find you something radical. What do you say? Sure. Okay. I'm going to also, like, move this window over. Scrunch this window to the side. I just need the article, I don't need the rest. Sidebars are the worst thing that has ever happened to the internet. Brad, let me know when it gets done. And then I need to go back a couple of cars. Cause the one good thing about, you know, trolls have a variety of funky abilities. One of which being, a lot of yellow bloods have, like, electrokinetic abilities. These things belong to you too, right? Yeah. You want You want literature? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll hook you up. Well, yeah, check this shit out. Oh, Joey, don't look at anything they show you. That said... Hey, remember me? No, the void rots my brain, same as my body. Really? No, idiot. Of course, I remember. Neediest rusty couple on the train. You really can't argue with that. Why are you here again? I'm needy, remember? I need something. Can you charge these devices? Show me. This isn't rusty tech. You stole this. No, I didn't. Thrashing mercenaries. Soliciting high bloods. Now theft. I'm impressed. Full guild. Get the fuck off for a second. Ah! You okay? I think so. What did she feel like? My heart's doing food poisoning? And you feel like siphoning off a block of wood. Are you sure you were even alive? I've had better days. Cool. Device is recharged. Time to go all the way back up. Exit. Do I still have? Okay. Hi. Sorry, I kind of got someone killed, but also not really. I think somebody was going to die regardless. So, you know, not really my fault, truth be told. Nor do I feel terribly guilty about it. Hi, L-Word, you're cool as hell. I still had a split second of, like, a jump scare, like... Oh, wait, no, shit. I mean, I still need to go talk to him. Heck. But just, like... thought that was actually, like, the heiress lady. For a split second. Like I said, hook me up and I'll get... Okay, so I just bring this back to you. Any luck? I already got a PDF ready to go. This shit is super exclusive. It wasn't easy to find. Yeah, here you go. Sweet. Check your tablet. Already sent. Oh, thank you. Wow, this is long. Favor for a favor. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I did look up, like, roughly how long Act 2 would take, which is part of why, like, I was... Also part of why I was okay with, like, not finishing it, in one go, because I knew this one was going to be long. Here you go. What? What is this? Intellectually and artistically valuable literature. Until the dictatorship of the No, I don't feel like reading your bullshit, actually. Never mind. Let me take a look. Interesting. More than interesting. Fascinating. I think he's getting it. Yeah. And where, I may ask, did you two rather exquisite individuals get the somewhat sophisticated work of political literature? Nope, not reading all that. We got it from... We can't tell him. It has all the stuff in it about overthrowing and rebellion stuff. Oh, right. Sorry, we can't disclose that. That's a pity. I'd love to get a hold of whoever wrote this. Oh, why? To congratulate them, of course. To see them what I could do to support their literary career. Bring them to the attention of editors and critics. Fate them and shower them with honors. This is a truly intellectually and artistically valuable piece of literature. Subverting all our preconceptions, it plays with the form to call into question our deepest perceptions and ideas, to construct a narrative convention, strike at the very heart of the shared canonical shibboleths, in order to capitalize our customs and habits of thought and our jaded practices of custom. Oh yes, exactly. Jesus fuck. The profundity of vision, the penetration of analysis on every page of this magisterial work contributes more to the understanding of our own place in the universe than whole libraries of conventional scholarship, opening up new vistas of dialectical possibility, eschewing the tired users of the ivory tower, but circumventing at the same time the dreariness of iconoclasm for its sake. Its uplifting and at the same time incendiary critique of things as they are comes under a breath of fresh air to the scholar who has labored long under the yokes of intellectual orthodoxy. I agree. For Floyd's sake, shut up, my guy! I am indebted to you, yes, even to you, unwashed and untutored as you are, but did not wisdom often come out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, for providing me with this heady glimpse into the possibilities of philosophy outside the tired, cramped grounds of obsolete doctrine, and the trodden paths of leading to the same doors, to the same rooms of their paltry intellectual fare, while all the time there's been a feast waiting for the hungry scholar just around the corner. I'm not sure how I can repay you. Let us through! You could... No thanks. Here, no thanks can express the profound debt I feel up to you, too. Small-minded and simple as you are, but not intellectual modesty often point to the way, for having brought me this feast of reason and flow of soul. Well, actually, I'm simply overwhelmed with the riches of the spirit you two, unprepossessing and stunted though your minds may be, that even humble us can hold fine wine, have given me. I can barely... Well, you could let us go! What? Remember you said if we brought you some intellectually and artistically valuable literature, you'd let us go to the next card. Oh yes, I do remember. Inconsequential figures such as yourself often don't imprint themselves deeply on my memory, but you have done such a service and through me humanity. Of course, be my guests. Proceeded on your way with all speed. Though shouldn't it be like... Not, like, shouldn't it be like... Alternia or something? Not humanity? Y'all aren't humans. Just a sec. Good job with the literature. Gal can be so picky. Lowbloods usually have terrible taste, but you guys really have some culture in your veins. Wow, thanks. I bet you're an amazing artist. I would love to see some of your stuff someday. Actually, no day like today. Oh boy. That looked real fun, so I think I want to play too. Bring me one piece of art if you want to pass. Fuck me. Wait, again? We've already proved we know culture and stuff. Yeah, but you played with Gallic, and I don't care about books. I want to see art. This is so... Gallic, can you please tell her we already passed your test? Oh, this has absolutely nothing to do with me. Jillian, we should just do what she wants. You're never going to argue a blue blood down. Fine. One piece of fine art coming up. Okay. Option 1. Okay. Cool. So we have to go even further back. I will say, I have some slight beef because it is longer than Chapter 1, but I feel like it also has a lot more of, like, backtracking than Chapter 1 did, and I'm not a huge fan of whenever, like, you have to, like, backtrack for things that, like, I don't know. It feels like it's trying to stretch things out rather than a fun way to, like, you know, revisit things. Yeah, fast travel would be phenomenal. Just because it's very slow to go where you need to go. So I can go find Sarava. Which I believe is you, right? Art? No, I need image shot for that, my guy. Oh, gosh darn it. I missed a step. I need to go back to the cerulean cart. Ugh. This is fun and funky. God, there have been so many words that I'm like, I really wish I would have seen that word coming before I actually, like, said words, because wow, am I suddenly nervous about that. Okay, so I'm guessing it's you. Yeah, Ramel. Hello there, lowbloods. Hi. You sound like a little down, darling. You doing alright? Huh? Oh, you just add e's to your things, but it's not actually meant to change the pronunciation of your words. Noted, okay. Oh yeah, we're fine. The last card was just pretty intense. You were tangling with Tia Bloods. No wonder. Rest easy, us ceruleans are a lot more laid back. Everybody here is always ready to strike a deal. I don't care about what your blood color is, as long as you've got cash. Cash? For what? I won't permit my services, but something in exchange. Services? What in the world are you talking about? Do you seriously not know who I am? Wow, let me fill you in. I'm a very important artist and writer. Ramel Namak. I'm a big deal online. I have some self-respect. I won't work for free. Okay, wow. Bye. Hey, you're an artist, right? Yes, I'm an artiste. Oh god, that expression! Great! Do you think you could do, like, a painting or some kind of art for us? We have to prove we can recognize true art to those guys upstairs. And since you're such a good artist, maybe you could help us. Are you asking me to work for exposure? Yeah, but the exposure is those guys upstairs who, look down on the real art of the people. Compelling. I would love to rub my work in the faces of the elite. I'll do it, but I will need raw material and a reference piece. My specialty is artistic mimicry. Like a forgery? Original work is overrated. Sure, whatever. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I'm probably stupid for not knowing this, but what are raw materials exactly? Anything disgusting, really. True art is ugly and sopping with the sweat and tears of the creator. Gross! Where are we supposed to find something like that? You might want to go where people are raw and real and gross. I'm sure you know what kind of people I mean. Seeing as you're one of them. Hey, that was rude. It's a good thing. Okay. So... let's see. Cool. I'm gonna do option 1 because option 1 only requires me to go back to the gold car, or the gold car instead of going all the way back to the red car. So it's not required, but I would like to wrap this up within the next hour or so. God, I'm still not over Link. I love the funky little... God, I love Link. Amazing. Wonderful character design. Hi, how's it going? Pretty chill, how about you guys? We've been chilling. We're trying to get to the front of the train car and using dang blue bloods making us play stupid games. You need something, or you're just here to say hi? We need some art. Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific than that. There are lots of different kinds of art. Just art. I don't think what kind is actually matters all that much, as long as it's stunning and original. Yeah, I got you. Let me see that tablet. Okay. Oh, okay. Say, grub sauce. Grub what? There you go. Wait, this is your art? Just a picture of me? Man, genius, right? It's a terrible picture. It's not that bad. You're welcome. I do like how each car has its own background music. It's vibes. I kind of want to ask how they're all feeling about, their whole dead friend situation. But also, I don't want to drag this out too long. Oh, do you have something for me to work with? Check this out. This is just you. Yeah. Are you an alien? What? Of course not. It is super not a big deal. I'm fine with aliens. No, I'm just, ugly. I can work with that. Stand back while I create art. Well, there she goes. That's actually really cute. That's really cute, actually. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. This is some of my finest work. Oh, wow. That's kind of... Oh, man. Oh, man, it's so good. I'm obsessed with it. I call it Ugly Alien in Repose. I just need you to sign here. Why? No big deal, just distribution rights. You still retain ownership of your face. Well, that's a relief. As thanks, I've sent my work to your tablet. Don't repost your claim as your owner, you'll get a nasty call out on Shitter. I do like how the Blue Bloods and the Indigos they share one car that's just the Blue Bloods. Which does make sense, but also it's funny. Please tell me I don't have to do one for the third person as well. Oh, are you ready? Yeah. Then come forth, low blood, and be judged. I've always wanted to say that. Check it out, it's called a... I don't remember. Person lying down. This is absolutely... fantastic! Really? This creature, so repulsive, so fascinating. Thanks. So it's what you're looking for, we pass? Absolutely! Wasn't that fun? Yeah, lots of fun. It was kind of cool, I guess. I'm pretty ready to move on, though. I'm feeling so inspired now. I think I'll work on my own masterpiece for a while. Alright, both tests passed, so we can go.
Not so fast, sister.
Oh boy.
You may have impressed these two pipsqueaks.
But do you really think you could possibly stand up
To the might of me, Nike Moolah, infinite time champion of Alternian muscular theater. Don't make me fucking laugh. Sister, these little games or these two low-weight marks have sent you on are nothing compared to the terms of metal and might that you'll have to pass prove yourself to me, Grand Champion. It's time for you to really show your strength in the only arena that really matters, the muscular theater.
Come on. Me and Gallic both got to play our games. It's only fair that Nike gets her turn too. Indeed, muscular theater is one of the most refined arts, so it would be remiss to let it pass without verifying that you can properly appreciate its value. Good grief. Okay, so what do we have to do? You may pass if, and only if, you can best me in a test of muscular prowess. At first I thought she was kind of scary, but the longer this goes on, the more ridiculous it gets. No comment.
What are you two maggots whispering about?
Oh, nothing. So I take it I've got to, like, wrestle you?
That's an excessively erudite way of putting it, but yes.
There is no such thing as excessively erudite, Nike.
Shut the fuck up. Now, sister, be gone. I must commence my training for our tremendous clash.
Okay, then. So... Okay. Sorry, I'm scanning through, trying to, like, make sure. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That sure is something that I'm going to be witnessing, apparently. Can I just, like, go back and fight immediately? Okay, you see, the thing about muscular theater is, well, it's less about the muscle than the theater. So, I know wrestling is fake, Zephyros. We don't use that word, Joey. Yeah. What I'm saying is, it's not actually going to be a matter of beating her in a test of strength. She's just saying that as part of the performance. I think it's pretty safe to say that it's not going to be possible anyway. Yeah, we just have to put on a good enough show. If we can do that, even if we lose, we win. Whatever happens, it just has to be a good story. I know a thing or two about performing. One of the most important things you've got to think about in your about any recital is the wardrobe, right? Yeah. Do you have anything that you could do to spruce up my outfit a little? Muscular theater has a little bit of a higher standard for costumes than a bit of sprucing. We need to have, like, a concept. Oof. Guess we better go see if someone can help us out then. Okay. So, apparently we go back to... I must admit, I'm excited for this one. Apparently we have to go talk to L-Word. I mean, it makes sense that the gay would know how to spruce up an outfit. Hi again. You really can't get enough, can you? Running back and forth, fetch quest. You two are so busy. We're not doing it because we want to. The blue bloods are still letting us through. You seriously haven't tried to just blow past them yet? You think we should try that? Joey, no. Might be interesting. Joey, please. Chill, kid. I'm joking. What do you guys need? We're supposed to wrestle one of them and we need a costume. Damn. Which one are you? Me, I guess? Zephyros is probably better at sports, but he's injured. So can you help us? I might have something for you. Gotta make another deal in Forge. I can't have people going around think I just give out shit for free. Even to very cute low bloods. What do you want? And what do you got? How about a, what's the ... Joey, huh? Joey, she likes you. Yeah, she likes being a jerk to me. No, I mean, she's into you. Maybe you should, like, ask her out. What? Luce, behave! Luce, you absolute dork. Oh, amazing. What? Someone's gonna really territorial about the trolls and their quadrants. So if she feels protective of you, she'll help. But she's a girl? Question mark? So? And I'm also a girl? Confusion? Is it a problem for you that she's a girl? I don't get it. Okay, well, obviously you don't really have to go out with her, but just make her think you want to. Is it really a good idea to lie to a high blood? Well, Cerulean isn't a high blood, but... And how do we even know that she's really, you know, like that? Huh? Her name is Gay Girl L-Word. I don't think I can do this now. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, what are you widows whispering about over there? It's creeping me out. Nothing. Aww. I mean, I'm kind of glad that flirting isn't the solution, because Joey is like a teenager, and that would feel a little weird. Admittedly, I also don't know L-Word's age. Or anyone else's age, actually. Want some more of my stuff? Here, I've got... Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not doing any shady deals. I thought you were all about shady deals. Yeah, on my terms, but I've been burned before, okay? I don't even know what any of that shit is. That's the only stuff I have, though. I don't have any money. Do we have any money? Nope. Well, then. Guess you'll have to come up with something better. Pay you back later? How about an IOU? A what now? You know, an IOU. IOU. When... I know what it is. I'm just wondering what made you take me for some kind of chump. I'm running a business here. I can't afford to make a bad investment decision. I'll get back to you. Don't wait too long. This offer won't last. Okay. So apparently... God. I don't trust this lady. Hello, low bloods. Your courage does you credit. Yep, we got that extra credit. Would you happen to know of anything that L-Word might like? Oh, certainly. Just come along with me into my room. I have so many things she would like. Alright, sounds legit. Alright, show me the way. Joey, I don't know if... Hey, Joey, tough girl, baby. What the fuck are you doing? Well, since you can't help us, I'm just going with someone who can. Joey? I'm not going to be responsible for this. Never fear. I'll be sure to return you to you. Don't fret. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. But I prefer her with all her pieces attached. Girl, come see me. I know nothing about any of these characters from Pester Quest. I might do... Next year I'll stream Pester Quest. That'll be how I celebrate Homestuck for next year. Man, you really think anyone who dresses like that has your best interests at heart. I do if my best interest involves getting a costume. Shit, good grief. Aww. Come back here. If it's this or turning yourself over to Spider Bitch, I'll give you a costume. I'm not going to literally let you get yourself killed over a fucking pirate costume. Wait, pirate costume. Hold on. Hi, Crow. That's what I got, kids. Is this going to be Vriska's fucking pirate outfit? I so hope it is. I will be so happy. Why do you just have a pirate costume? Do I pay you to ask stupid questions? You don't pay me to do anything. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Don't bother, I got a bunch. You've got a bunch of pirate costumes on this train? Yeah. Why? I thought we'd established I wasn't holding a press conference for the fucking pirate here. Here, try this on. Okay. Aww! That was so cute! Looks great, babe. You're gonna tear it up in the muscle square. Great, thanks! Look, I might do it sooner. I don't know how to work Homestuck into my normal rotation, so my best thought was I would wait to do it next year. You know, if y'all want to see it sooner, I might do it sooner. Do you really think you're ready?
To face me in the muscle square.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm just going to change into your battle raiments. My battle raiments. And then I'm gonna
Trounce you! Ha! Bring it on, sister!
Ahem. And where do you intend for this epic showdown to take place?
A true warrior fights in the ring.
Yes, you're right, but we don't have a ring here.
In absence of a ring, a true warrior makes do! Stand up and face me, sister!
Okay. I don't have battle raiments to change into in my inventory. Oh, she's... Well, that was quick. Joey, wake up! What just... Oh, thank goodness you're alive. Pardon me. Wait, what happened?
Victorious again!
Oh, I was wrestling and I lost? Oof. Does my head hurt? I guess we failed the test.
Failed? No, sister, that was tremendous!
God, my throat hurts from doing her voice. What?
My body is surging with adrenaline. My muscles bursting. What a contest.
I entertained you enough to pass by getting punched in the face and passing out immediately?
Simple, girl. There can be no winner without a loser. The strong cannot rule without someone weak to subjugate. Your piteous defeat has solidified my iron grasp on the belt.
Okay, cool.
You are a sister of culture, after all.
Woo, haha, thanks.
It seems you passed all of our tests, Low Blood.
Yay, congrats. Does this mean we can pass on to the next train now?
Go ahead, Low Bloods. Your fate now rests in the hand of the jesters.
The jesters? Like, jesters in the water? Okay. I don't... Honestly, let's go talk to Elward. Wait, no, Okay, we'll go talk to Elward in case it's like a point of no return type situation, because who knows. I don't trust the clowns. And I want to make sure I don't miss any interaction with Elward. I love gay girl Elward. Yeah, I get that the whole purpose of all this was to get those bulge eaters to let you through. But you really should reconsider and just stay in here with me, okay? We can't. I can't either. Well, what the fuck ever. Do what you want then. Not for me to tell anyone how to live or die. Take care, kids. We'll come back and say hi when we're finished, okay? Sure, kid. Do I have my phone nearby? No, I don't. That's fine, probably. Yeah, no, never. In Homestuck, clowns were ruined for me after what happened to Nepeta. Oh, that sure is a passageway. That sure is the situation that appears to be happening. What are you thinking about? How did you know I was thinking? Well, aren't people always thinking that's how brains work? Oh, right. Well, my thought wasn't very exciting. I think I've had enough excitement for one day, to be honest. Is Alternia always like this? Yeah, unfortunately. But not usually all at once. You're definitely getting an expedited tour of all our planet's problems. You might even call this experience an illustrative vertical slice of the hemospectrum's class tensions. The experience has definitely been, tense. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Okay, no. Classes, you go on top of things so that nothing hurts. Ow. Fuck. Me trying to do something to prevent things hurting. Things immediately cause me to hurt. Hold on. Oh right, I forgot I have the fucking Hawks cord plugged in. So glasses, you go on over the horn headband, but underneath the actual mechanical, like, electronic headset. And then the electronic headset goes on over the fucking... Oh, for void's sake. Come on now. Everyone, just behave. I have somehow managed to get myself tied up in this. This is not the intent. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Also, yeah, Joey, please maybe don't stand, like, right the fucking middle of that. Like, maybe we have this conversation, like, literally 5 feet forward. I've never been around blue bloods like that before. Wait, headset, are you doing a dumb thing again? Interesting. Okay. I think everything's fine. I've never been around blue bloods like that before. I mean, I see them in line at the nutritional requisition market sometime, but I usually try not to get their attention. No, I'm not sure it matters if they pay attention to me or not. They live in a completely different world than I do, don't they? Yeah, I got that impression too. So now I'm wondering, oh no, maybe I shouldn't say it. Zephyros, it's fine, I asked. Okay, well, Damek. Wait, Joey, I know you think he's bad, but Damek is a true revolutionary. He has a master plan to end the hemospectrum and free us slow bloods from our metaphorical chains. Which he says are the only things we have to lose. I mean, there's also your lives. What exactly is the master plan? I actually have no idea. Damek says I wouldn't be able to understand it even if he explained it. He's the theory guy. I'm supposed to focus on, praxis. Praxis? But come to think of it, he doesn't let me do much of that either. What does he let you do? Let's not get into that right now. Nope, we're gonna process that later. But trust me, Joey, Damek is trying to protect me. He wants to protect me so much, it's what inspired him to destroy the hemospectrum. Uh-huh. And he says we can do it peacefully, too. That if we make common cause with the High Bloods against the injustices of the Empire, we can create a new order where everyone is equal. But after talking to all those Blue Bloods, if I don't have anything to lose by overturning the existing order, except my fake chains, but High Bloods have everything to lose by giving me more rights, what possible common cause could we have? It seems like the more privileges you have, the more blind you are to the existing flaws in the system, because they aren't really flaws if you're benefiting from them, right? The Hemospectrum is structured so that the perks given to every caste are brutally extracted from those beneath them. Sea Dwellers don't have to oppress Lowbloods directly if they have teals like Stelsa running the bureaucracy for them. It's easy for me to want to burn the whole system down because I live at the bottom, but the top view is probably pretty different from the top. But the view is probably very different from the top. A High Blood would have more to gain by appeasing the members of the caste above them than they would ever have uniting with us against the system. Joey's just like smiling, listening to all this, like, bitch, what the fuck? It's like the, you know, like info, like trauma dumping at the Taco Bell drive-through window meme. I don't know, I'm probably thinking above my intellectual weight class right now. This is why Damek is the theory guy. It's only been half a day since I left my hive and I already have no idea what to think anymore. Is that a Moirail thing? Huh? That you need Damek to tell you what to think. No, that's just a... No, they're just a... No, that's not necessarily a Moirail thing. Well, every relationship is different. Zephyros, what do you think? I just said I don't know what yet. Damek would say, okay, how about this, Zephyros? I'll tell you what I think. Really? Yeah. I think that everything we've seen today would take anyone a while to process. So it's okay if you don't know how to feel about it just yet. You can come up with your own political opinions. You don't have to copy everything Damek says. Novel idea. Concept. Loading. Concept loading. God, I feel like we've all been Zephyros at some point. This looks cool and terrifying. I don't even know. Oh god. I'm just going to walk way the fuck away from the guy with the axe. Hey, you said you would get us through, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to check something. No, you know, there's no teal blood on that axe. So, you know, what's-her-face probably hasn't been killed yet. Oh, that's a woman. Cool. Oh, so she is. I'm just gonna leave the giant friend with the axe alone. I didn't notice really anything about her other than the massive axe covered in blood. Hey, you made it. Hot skillet? Not too keen on that one, huh? It's interesting for sure. I've been on the edge of my seat waiting for you to get here, Joe. I'm really excited to see how you do. Do at what? The engine car is right on through this door right here. Cool, can you let us through? I sure can. Joey? Hi guys! These are my buddies. Kahut. Hey. Bazram and Basil. And Karko. Huh? What's going on? No, I sure want to see you get through to where you want to be, Joe. But nothing is ever quite that simple, you feel me? This here door won't open for just anybody. It doesn't? No! I want to play a game. Huh? What kind of game? It's real simple, Joe. I'm gonna spin the wheel right here on this door. Whatever color it lands on, that's the color of troll I want you to kill. What? Kill? What do you mean? Please tell me you're joking. Clowns are never joking. I'm sure you'll do great, Joe. Now step back. Please land on like fuchsia, so that it's literally impossible for me to go find a fuchsia troll to kill on this train. God, Big Fizz really energy. God, I'm fascinated to know where this is going to go. Also, like, I kind of want to hate him, but Marvis also has just, like, impeccable vibes. They're dangerous vibes, but also they're great. I like them. It landed on red, didn't it? I'm almost willing to bet that it's gonna be like a thing where they try to get me to kill Zephyros. So a yellow blood? Ooh, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, how exciting. That sounds it. Your first target is a yellow blood. Go and take one out and bring it to the Joey, this is what I've been telling you. This is how the High Bloods operate. The only thing we can do to get through is what they want us to do. So we have to do it. Oh, you're real talkative all of a sudden, buddy. But you're right. Hey, Joe, I'm sure you'll do great. Yeah, I also noticed that first. I can't just kill a person. Why not? It's so much fun. First time's for everything, bud. I'm sure you'll crush it if you put your mind to it. I'm not... I can't... Marvis, you said this one would be fun. Why don't you just play with a scared little Rusty till my pal Joe is done? What? Really? Aw, shucks, Marvis, you're a real one. Let him go! Nah. She's angry now! Huh? Marvis, she's hurting him. You have to do something. If you want your buddy back, you better hurry and get the job done. Hey, really long now. Seems. Oh, buddy! I love this solution so much. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. God, I do wish there was I do wish there was a fast travel system so badly. Void and stars, I wish there was a fast travel system. But also, this solution for this particular problem is fucking hilarious. Yeah, Purple Bloods, like, they have lots of issues, but their music taste is not one of them. Also, apparently, like, the stream preview that I have is super, super far behind. Because on the stream preview, they're still, like, talking on the bridge the first time they went back and forth between the Blue Bloods to the Purple Blood car. Hi, Lank. Pardon me? God, this fucking solution. Amazing. Hilarious. Inspired, one could even potentially say. This kid is a celebrity on the internet or something. Oh, they're asleep. I guess they look pretty dead as it is. Amazing. Okay, so apparently... So the next thing to do is take the picture to the Cerulean Bloods. Let's see. I believe I have... Let's see, we have... Yeah, we have Chixie. I think we have... Yeah, we have Chixie, Sarava. Oh, I don't have L-Word. How do you get... Oh, I missed how to get L-Word, apparently. Apparently you could get L-Word on Chitter. Well, I have most of them, so maybe I just need to go talk to L-Word again. L-Word, I could really use your help. Uh-huh. What's up, girly? Okay, so we just went up to the clown car to get through the engine room, but it turned out that Marvis, who I thought was a nice guy, is actually an evil clown. And his other huge clown friend is holding my friend hostage, and she won't let him go or let us through unless I kill a yellow blood. But I think I found a solution to my problem. Yeah? I know this photograph of a troll is passed out in the yellow car. Looks pretty dead as it is, right? Damn, looks dead alright. Looks dead as all get out. But what if it's not good enough? Do you think you could help me edit the photo and make it a little bit more, I don't know, gruesome? Yo, Rems, you up for this? Shh, what am I, your servant? Come on, throw me a bone. Fine, send it to me and I'll see what I can do. Did I give you my chitter? Here. There you go. Oh, this will be easy. Just a few dashes of color here, a few there. Can't overlook the importance of verisimilitudinous lightage. Or light tinge. There, a piece of grub cake. Yeah, it looks pretty dead. Yeah, this piece is pretty gnarly. My girl does good work. I am most certainly not your girl. I love L-Word so much. I truly love, unsurprisingly, the trans femme dressed as the trans femme troll likes the lesbian Cerulean Blood. Shocking. Vriska did a lot wrong, but I really love my patron troll quite a lot. You don't have time for exposition. Zephyros is counting on you. Which troll do you share a zodiac sign with? Is it Eridan? Cause mood. I loathe Eridan so much. Oh hey! Yeah, Eridan's fucking atrocious. I'm so sorry. Luce, I'm gonna guess yours is Car Cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna guess yours is Car Kitty. Alright, look. I have the picture. Marvis, I did it. I killed a yellow blood troll like you said. Wow, and here we thought you didn't have the guts! Well, I'll be damned. You got any proof, Joe? Here, I took a picture of what I did. Damn, looks dead alright. Hold up. Let me get in a good look at this here photograph. Now wait just a minute. I got a mighty suspicion that this here photograph could be doctored in some fashion or another. I can tell from the pixels. Well, it's not. I killed them for real. How did you do it? Yeah, how did you kill them? I, stabbed them? So many times. It was so messy, as you can see. Do you think we're stupid, little one? Damn, buddy, it's no need to be such a killjoy. I'm sure my girl Jo here is a woman of her word. Yeah, I am. Let's give that wheel another spin. Oh no. Yeah, a large majority of the people that I've ended up dating have been Leos, so it's a very unintentional thing, but it is a truth of the situation. I don't know why, Leos keep coming into my life. Ooh, cerulean blood or cerulean? Oh, teal. It's teal! This one's gonna be interesting for sure. Oh, the teals sure are a feisty bunch. Honk! Zephyros hanging there. Now, this one's the same as the last. Go out and kill yourself with teal blood. But bring a little bit more proof this time. What am I supposed to do? Bring back a whole body? Damn, don't pressure the girl. Interesting, any fun if she doesn't get to do the deed for real. You know I always like to keep trophies for my kids, so I can press them into my scrapbooks. I can show you all a bit later if it pleases you. That's fair. We Scorpios are very lot. Some of us are amazing, but also some of us are as venomous as our sign is. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. This time, better make sure you bring back some solid proof you're here. The best we know. We best know that troll did for sure. Okay, how are we going to get clever our way out of this one? Okay. Interesting concept. I like how it goes. Oh god. No. No! I don't want to deal with Tagiri again! No! God damn it. Yes, there is a teal blood with a sword. He's such a trash person. I hate him. He's so bad. He's so bad. I don't think you joined until after we got done with the teal blood section. Like, a big chunk of this episode has just been dealing with the teal blood's cart, because there's like a whole fucking trial and everything, and it's bad. Tagiri's design... His design would be kind of good, if not for the fact that I was correct in assuming that his vibes were rancid. We'll see. Hi, Tagiri. Well met. So I'm kind of in a predicament right now, and... Hey, can I just, like, have your sword? Excuse me? You mean my blade? Shh, you're foolish if you think I would give away my pride so easily. What would get you to give away your pride? Well, what do you want it for exactly? I need it to heroically save somebody's life. Really? Yeah. That sounds like a very anime reason. I won't give you my true blade, but here you go, my Tanto. Seriously? Of course. Who am I to come between a brave woman and her acts of heroism? I wish you the best of luck in your adventures, my lady. I really wasn't expecting that to work. He's such... Oh no. Everything on my end still seems to be working okay. Let's see. Is it working? I mean, I know there's nothing... Is it working again? Maybe. He's just had... He might be different in friendism. In here, he's just like a massive incel vibes. Earlier he was going off like, well, obviously, someone could have only committed this crime if they were a true, virile alpha male with superior intellect and reflexes! And just going on and on and on. And God, like, it was annoying and bad, and I hated every second of it. Elward, you've been very helpful. Can I talk to you some more? Elward, I could really use your help. What's up, girly? Okay, so we went up to the clown car to get through the engine room, but turned out the Marvis is not who I thought it was. I got away with tricking him into thinking I'd killed a person who's actually just sleeping, but... Damn, this is rough. Teals are like roaches. I got the sword from the teal card because they told me I needed to bring back some sort of trophy, but I'm not sure if it'll be proof enough. Yeah, I might be able to help you out. Yo, Rams, you down for another commission? What do you want this time, Elward? Think you can just hand over some teal paint? That's all we need. Shh. Do you have any idea how hard it is to come by teal paint? Make it worth your while. And how do you propose you can do that? I got one of these H2D high-touch tickets I was planning to scalp at GVIC Week. But if you're too good for it, well, I cannot believe you would just expose me like this in front of strangers. So you don't want them? No, of course I want them. You utter hag? You had tickets and you didn't tell me? I can't believe this. Paint up the sword and Tygon's sweaty teal palm is all yours to touch, sweetheart. I won't forget this. Give me that fucking sword. Cool, so we now have a sword covered in teal paint. It is funny that troll blood is of such a consistency that it is indistinguishable from paint. This is something that, like, came up once in, like, the actual comic, or at least something very similar. So, this is quite the entertaining solution to me, quite genuinely. Please let this be the last time. I thought so. I could have sworn. Here you go. It's proof of my kill. Wow! Looks like you actually did it. Cool. You did good work, Joe. Just give it over. We can move on to the next one. Now, wait just a darn minute. Oh, wait, no. Now, wait just a darn minute. Give that thing on over. Okay. Here you go. Well, that's real blood, all right. Wait, really? See, good. Not on to the next show. But wait, this sword, it's not sharp at all. This is a fake sword, little miss. The scandal! The outrage! How'd you go and get so much blood, all in a fake sword? I hit him really hard. Many, many times. Damn, Joe, that's metal. You're a real one for sure. Now, hold up. No, this one's fair and square. Our girl did the work. Alright, let's give it another spin. No! I want to be done! Bludgeoned to death with the sword. Watch it be a purple blood. That would be fun. Purple. Purple is an option, clearly. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Purple? But that means... That's right. I have to kill one of you? So it seems, Joe. Ah! This is just terrific, don't you think? Oh, I'm just so excited. I mean, I think you're making yourself a pretty good target, Kahut. Stop it! Put him down! I'll stop if you stop me. Do you have the guts to kill us? Oh, will it be me? Or maybe me? Maybe she'll kill sweet little Karako. Huh? Seems like you got your work cut out for you. Oh, this is going... This is gonna be such a party! But for a party, we'll need refreshments. Shucks, you're right. Dang, we already went and drank up all the Fago. Yo, I told your buddies to make it last and you didn't listen. We should have listened! Huh? Yo, Joe, I'm pretty sure there's some more juice stashed in the rust blood cart. No, I don't want to go all the way back there. Why don't you pop down to the caboose and we can really get the shindig swinging? Fuck me running with a chainsaw. No, poor Zephyros. He's just like laying on the ground there, like knocked out. I've been trying so hard to not have to go all the way back to the rust blood car. So hard. Also, I've not found anything for like any sort of medicine anywhere for the one lady's Lussus. So I feel kind of bad for that. Wait, I have the pet kit. I wonder if I could use the pet kit on her Lussus. It worked on the other Lussus, whatever. Thank you, Tagiri. I'm glad that you proved yourself useful for once instead of just being a massive pain in my head. God, I feel like Tagiri added like... Tagiri alone, I'm pretty sure added like at least... So I'm lowballing it, but I'm like 85% certain that Tagiri alone added like, at minimum, 10 minutes to this episode's duration, if not like a full half hour. I want to say it's like a half hour, but I could be very wrong, but it feels like it was half an hour that we were dealing with Tagiri. Okay, so we're looking for Fago. Joey. What am I even doing? There's no soda here. There's not even room for soda. I'm such an idiot. I need to get back to Zephyros. Wait. No. Gosh darn it. Skyla. Joey, you look mad enough to spit. What's wrong now? It's just... Don't worry about it, Skyla. You have your Lussus to worry about. I'm really sorry, but I didn't have a chance to find any Lussus medicine. Everything got really crazy really fast. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, honey. It's okay. She seems to be perking up a little bit anyway. You worry about you and yours. I mean, could I give this to you? There's nothing in this that's gonna help. That's unfortunate. There's something I could do. Please be Please be sure I wouldn't do it. I'd hate to see anything happen to either, y'all. I don't think... Can I use the Lussus book? Hmm? Oh, I got that one already. Thanks, though. Okay. Time to look at the walkthrough. Okay. God. Okay. So... Okay, this is actually dumb. I will say, this was stupid. I'm looking at the actual guide, and literally, that's the only thing you can do is just go all the way back to the Rustblood card just to realize there was nothing actually there. That's dumb. That's game padding. That's bad game design. That is just bad, and I will not back down off of that. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. That's a good ear. It's a good point. That's a real good point. I did not notice that. Interesting. Like, I did think it was weird. I was like, everything feels different. But honestly, I thought my headset was just being stupid because sometimes it's been stupid lately. So I thought it was just that, honestly. But I'm glad to see that, you know, maybe I was wrong, actually. Or it turns out I was wrong, actually. Hi! Hi, my guy! Baisley? Hello, Joey! Oh, what's the matter, Joey? What are you doing out here? Where's Barzum? Time's up, Joey! You took too long. What? What? Did you think we were going to wait to see how you'd kill us? I'm going to kill you first! Joey! Zephyros? Aw, poor baby. Aw. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, it just left his mask behind, that's what it was. You just... Zephyros, you just killed a person! He was going to kill you! He... Oof. How did you get free, Zephyros? Oh, rip. Marvis released me. He released you? Just like that? Yeah. After Baisley went after you, so I ran, and that happened. Joey, I was just trying to help you. I know, Zephyros. You did. You saved my life. I guess we should go back in? Yeah, we've done what they wanted me to do. Achievement unlocked. Murder. I would say murder most foul, but honestly, fuck these. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good. Hey, Joe. Ah! I can feel him, I can feel him, I can feel him, I can feel him, I can feel him. Ah, I can feel it, I can feel it. Ah, his head, our head. I've got to hand it to you, Joe. I've got to hand it to you, Joey. After all your gosh darn mockery, I hadn't thought you had it in you. But here we are. Ah! Huh? I'm real impressed, Joe. You really rose to the occasion this time. No, I didn't kill him. What? But Barzum. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. My heart, my life, he's dead. We killed him together? Joey's just being modest. Oh, now no need for that. You did a great job, Joe. Don't sell yourself short. Honestly, it's just horrific. You definitely made the best choices out of all of us to kill. Just look at Barzone. What a wicked chuckle. Hey. Think you win a clear ride, buddy? Go right on. Oof. I can't see the... Hold on, can I go back in? You're not going back in there. You never want to see another clown. Ever. Oh no. Please tell me this is the engine room and not like the Aridin clown's room. Or like the Aridin troll level. Joey, are you alright? No, I'm not. I'm not alright at all, Zephyros. How can you be so calm about this? We killed a person, Zephyros. Yeah, I know. It's hard the first time. What? The first time? What are you saying? Have you? No, that was my first time too. Please don't be too hard on yourself, okay? It wasn't your fault. You didn't kill him. I did. I'll feel it for you so you don't have to. Thank fuck. Let's just go. Oh, babies. Wait, Joey. What? I think I know. Know what? What I think. Oh, about the high bloods in our revolution. Yeah? I think the good ones will join even if we don't offer them anything. Really? Even after all that? Yeah. It's because of what just happened that I think so. Because even if it's extremely hard and you don't get anything out of it, even if you have to kill to do it, or even if you have to die, defending someone weaker than you is its own reward. What do you think? I think that you're right, Zephyros. But I still feel awful. Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with... Oh no. Oh! Hi! Okay, so... I think we need to hit that lever right there. The one he's holding? Yeah, that might be a problem. We gotta disable the drone somehow or it'll sound an alarm. Cool. 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 I mean, if it's about, like, you know, the fact that it's a good thing that there aren't any violet bloods, then, you know, that's fine. Oh, we can actually use the telekinesis. I had a clue. I think that trap door unlocked. Oh, I bet it opens down to the tracks, like a maintenance hatch. Can we use... Okay. So... telekinesis? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. Okay. Honestly, I'm very glad I'm looking at a thing, because, like, this is a really nifty way to do this. It would have taken me so long to figure this out, and I'm just not quite in the mood for sitting through that length of a puzzle. So, this is fun. I am having a good time with this, but I'm very glad I have this guide to just, like, look through it. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Hello, guard.
What? How?
Oh, because it just turned its head around so many times. Amazing! Okay. Well then, that sure wasn't a thing that we just experienced. Oh yeah, no, this music is good. Okay, gotcha. Dangerous weather we're having. Okay, can we just go in now? No. Aw, that's really cute. Oh my god. This is so fucked up. I love it. Buyers, buyers, I have concerns. Buyers, I have. Okay. I apparently need to click on the games button 13 times for some reason. Let's see, the main lever. There we go. Oh, I see. More telekinesis. Okay, cool. Buyers, buddy. I really wouldn't. I really have suggestions on your diet. That's not that. Did we do it? I think so. Now I just have to wait until we get to Credea's. She'll know how to get you home. Yeah. We'll be there in a couple hours. We should go back to the Rust Blood car. And don't forget, we still need to ask around for Skyless Lussus. No. I don't want to walk through the clown car again. Oh. It'll be okay, Joey. They won't mind. And I'm here. I'll protect you. I promise. You know, you're really brave. Thank you, Zephyros. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. What? Elmer, no! Wait! I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's gonna be where it ends, isn't it? Oh, void and stars. Let's say. Let's say. Hiveswap Act 2 Dead Freight. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that there is an Act 3 just because of like what I saw sounded like Act 2 is gonna wrap everything up, honestly. It makes sense that there would be more than just 2 acts. It's just the way that I saw the documentation I saw and stuff, like, never mentioned like an Act 3 being possible, so I had just assumed that it was all wrapped up. Very wrong, as it turns out. So, God, I'm gonna have kids by the time that I'm gonna have kids by the time that the entirety of this game is done, presumably. Honestly, okay, I think Eridan's Dancestor was okay-ish, I think, if I recall correctly. But I'd be okay without any Violet Bloods. I do like the Fuchsia Bloods, though. They're nice. Well, they're cute, at least. Well, this was fun. I do need to go, because this has been 4 hours, and I need to do some things. But I had fun with this. I hope y'all had fun with this. Also, this is, like, the conclusion of the Homestuck celebration of 413. I realized I got a little bit late started on this. It's because I had some issues. Of course, it's been very fun to stream. I like streaming for y'all. Interesting. I just hope that none of them are like Eridan. Honestly, that's my only thing. I just need them to not be like Eridan. Because Eridan, the most enjoyment I've gotten from... Oh, to be continued in Act 3. The most enjoyment I've gotten from Eridan is someone made a fan animation of, like, the whole scene where he gets bisected by Kanaya, and it's very, very funny, and it makes me laugh every time because I fucking hate Eridan. So... Oh, ooh, now the home screen's all fucked up. Well then, I hope L-Word's okay. But, alright. I am going to have to let all of you go. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. I had a blast. I'm glad that we could get through this. Also, like, happy 413. I know it's 416, but, like, happy conclusion to the 413 celebrations. I had a lot of fun. If you all would like to, you know, let me know if y'all would like to see me play Pester Quest. I was planning on that being, like, you know, I had the thought literally earlier this stream that it would be fun to, like, have that be the, like, what I do for next year's 413 celebration. But if y'all, like, are super excited to, like, see me do that, I would be happy to do a stream of it. Okay. You know, okay, so, okay, so, you know, so at the very least, Crow and Luce both really want to see it, so sure. So, okay, so next week, because Warframe has a big story thing coming out soon, but it's not in time for next weekend. So, what I'll do is, next week, we'll go ahead, I will say a little bit of a heads up. The next couple weeks are going to be a bit funky, because, so next Sunday, I'll go ahead and do another stream where I'll do Pester Quest. Don't know if I'll cosplay for that one, because I don't really have any other Homestuck cosplays. I do have a Discord server. Unfortunately, the Discord server is only for Ko-fi subscribers, just because I don't have the time and, like, emotional energy to, like, run a server that's just open to anyone. So I do have a Discord server. That said, any subscription tier will get you access to the server, whether it's, like, you know, the $1 tier or, like, the $600 tier still gets you access to the Discord server. So there's that. Ideally, I would like to eventually have it just, like, open, but I need to be in a more stable place for myself before I'm able to handle that. But so next Sunday, I'll do Pester Quest, and then also next, let's see. Where's my calendar? Yeah, okay, so next Sunday I'm going to do Pester Quest. Next Wednesday, or not next Wednesday, the 26th is going to be funky, because the 26th is going to be whenever, the 26th is when the next big Warframe thing is going to drop, and I'm going to do a live stream, live streaming all of that, whenever that drops. So, not this next Wednesday, but the one after that, things are going to get a little bit funky, a little bit squirrely. But this upcoming Wednesday, the 16th, things will be more or less normal, or whatever the date is for this upcoming Wednesday. But after that, so stream next Sunday, normal release Wednesday. I have to figure out what I'm going to do that next Sunday, and then the 26th is going to be a Warframe live stream whenever I do a live stream for the Duviri Paradox, which is going to be coming out then. So I'm excited. I hope to see all of you in all of these streams, because I have a lot of fun streaming for you. I do have a bunch of, like, Homestuck shirts. Like, I have Jade's shirt, or, like, the Hope shirt. Couple other shirts. But I don't really have any other cosplay Homestuck cosplays other than Nepeta or Vriska. So I don't know if I'll be cosplaying for the other videos, unless, like, someone drops me, you know, the funds so that I can commission someone to make me, like, I don't know, Mulin horns or something. So, just a slight heads up. I'll probably wear, like, Jade's, like, science shirt, because Jade's one of my favorite characters. Also, turns out I'm a Witch of Space. I took the little class spec test thing ages ago. Got Witch of Space. Peace. But I am still going to do more Homestuck streams, because I love Homestuck. It's very fun, it's very chaotic, a very big part of my development as a conscious being. But, for now, I do have to let all of you go. If there's anything else, please let me know in the comments below. I'm going to be, I always check and respond to comments that I understand. There's sometimes I'll get comments that that confuse me, and I will react with confusion until clarified. But I do try to react to all the comments, and I do see all of them. So, thank you all so much for coming out. I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your night. And until next time, please, do not forget to be kind to yourselves and one another.